improv comedy never makes it.
Every time.
Every time, yeah. So the device has changed because my headset unplugged. It's been doing that recently.
Some purpose.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if you stopped dropping the fucking
it
thing.
off my desk, you and the boy.
Excuse me. See if you would actually use the headphone hook that you bought for this. Then you wouldn't have that problem.
The set hook is used for something else, which we're not going to. But welcome back, everybody. Sorry you didn't hear us. Welcome back to my version, which. Shut up. Go back and eat ice cream.
Make her daddy.
Damn. All right.
Oh well. So last week, party arrived into the city. Not the city, the castle. See, I'm all prepared tonight, well before schedule, and I can't even deliver some information. But a recap of the session. Nor can I make sure the devices are working because of technical problems that occur off stream. But it's been a hell of a week. I can only just deal with what was going on forward. And thank you very much for the follow. Pepper Jerky Dale, who did offline follow. So last week, party arrived inside the castle to attend their banquet dinner with the Duke, and we finally, after 30 episodes, finally get their mission that they've been long awaiting. 30 episodes, how long does it take them to just go to one place to another? All the distractions, all the dragons. So,
all the murdering random people in arenas.
Mm-hmm. Just causing one problem after the other. So, party continued and went to the rooms, prepared, spent time getting ready, other than some mishandling of some wolf, collateral damage, and a little bit of exploration, and a chance meeting with one incredibly large big bird. Party went for some food. Banquet was a little tense at sometimes, with a few jostling for betterness over narcissism and ego, which eventually left with the meal concluded and our party instructed to take up into a little bit of a small adventure inside the crypts below Mercador, designed by Mir himself as a way of vetting potential students to his tower. As the party's been instructed to head to Mir's tower and vanquish him. Inside the crypt itself, the party completed its first puzzle, where nothing then short of a slice of luck, frustration, and a lot of pie. We finally get that through. So the gate reopens again. Mantra, you're free to exit the room.
Okay, so... But isn't that where we came in, or is the far entrance open?
No, the gate to the room that you went in to do the puzzle has opened back up. You were locked inside.
Yeah. But is there not any other way out, or is it...
No, you just go back into the main hallway. If you look down, it's dimly lit, but lit enough that you can see there's other little chambers as you go down, and there's also a flight of stairs that goes down to a slightly lower level.
Alright, and how do I know it was solved fully?
Because the blazer in the room had lit up, and the door unlocked after you drew your line in the circle to create the radius where pi measures the circumference.
Okay. Alright then. I will go out and meet a party. Yeah, that was different than what I expected. I expected something more challenging.
Yeah, it was a little bit easy. Probably warm her up or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, too early.
Before we go any further, let me inspire you.
Go on then.
Okay, here it comes. I swear by the light of Bahamut, I will not run from darkness. I will light away with a steadfast heart and face each shadow with a ready weapon. As a beacon, a warrior, a sentinel, I defend myself, my fellows, and my world. May we stand together in the light or fall in darkness. I salute you.
And everyone gains how much temporary hit points?
13.
13.
13.
Oops.
Sorry, Simon, ask.
How much is it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what it sounded like from Van's in there. Apologies. Didn't actually hurt you guys.
Toto also gets 13 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
So the whole party plus the Wolfie. Okay. So, now what, guys?
So is a new way on revealed itself, or what have we got?
There's the rest of the entire chamber. There's a large running river going to your left. There's stairs going down closer towards it. There's also the path going in. It's an open big chamber with some crypt doors. You are quite deep down.
Well, let's go further, I presume.
So as you move on forward, you come to another door, almost very similar, almost identical. Gate, fence, door. Does anybody want to enter?
How is the lighting in this place? Are there torches around, or are we kind of
It's
quite dark?
dimly lit, but enough to see the entire area, including the other side of the river itself, where it seems to be some more doors on the far side, and it goes into a closed-off area that you can't see around of.
Anyone want to try this one?
Well, let's look in through the door and see what we're facing first.
Who's looking in through the door?
Our druid friend, I presume.
Oh, Tetsu just sounded to be walking forward.
No, I said I would look forward.
Yeah.
So I'll look forward, not move forward.
I don't know who's got the good eyesight here, who's able to pick things out a little better or see better in the dark than the rest of us.
Probably not me, to be fair.
Well, I've got dark vision. I could probably do it.
Can
That
you see
works
into
too.
the room? Do we need to give you a little lift?
Maybe.
Do you need to
Oh,
stand
we
on my
toy
shoulder or
goblin.
As you look into the room, it's lit enough to see inside it without it being too dark. Lots of treasure, chests, golds, piles, everything littered everywhere within the room.
Sounds like an Alvaro puzzle.
Yeah, I did the last room, so it's not for me.
And I push
Chinese.
Alvor in. I'll push Alvor inside the room. That's for you.
Thank you.
Okay,
I mean,
closes
are we
behind
not
you.
able to all go to a room?
If you're quick enough, but Alvaro's got in, the gate has closed quietly. Well, cling. So Alvaro, as you enter the room is piled through treasures, riches, and trinkets. At the back of the wall is a message which writes, carved into it, I'm struck and cut, shaped and cooled, and then bound by rings to release what's stored. In the center of the room, you also see a small table with a silver bowl.
This bowl also filled with this kinetic sand.
No, it's empty.
Table, so. And what was the writing on the wall again?
I'm struck and cut, shaped and cooled, then bound by rings to release what's stored.
I can't write that fast.
I'm struck and cut,
And cut.
shaped and cooled, then
Cooled?
bound by
Cold?
rings. Cooled, as in chilled.
Cooled. Cooled.
And then bound by rings to release what's stored.
By rings to release what's stored.
So Alvaro, this is what you read off the wall.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and shout that through the gates to the others. I don't know what's bound in rings when blacksmithing. Anyone
Bound
got
by
any
rings.
ideas?
Chainmail. That's all little rings.
Yeah, but to release what's stored though, I don't quite get that one. Can I take a look around the room, see what else is like around me, other than just like these piles of gold and stuff?
Straight for your passive perception, just a
Is it
lot
not
of gold.
just? Is it not just a barrel?
Hang on. Bound by rings, key rings. Is there a key in there anywhere?
Or a manacle? Or a shackle?
Not all of us have been in prison.
I have.
However, you were asked a question by Carl.
I just asked you a minute ago if I can like roll a perception to see what else is in there.
I was going to say, for your perception, your passive perception, you already see lots of treasure in the bowl and right in the wall. But Carl just shouted something to you.
Right, okay. Can I roll a perception to see if I can find any sort of key?
Go ahead, give me a perception check. Should get my dice open as well.
Okay, so that is 27.
Okay. It takes a few minutes, but you do find a brass old key. It's sitting in one of the piles off to the right. So that side for me. You find one just sitting amongst the pile of gold there, just sticking out.
Okay, can I try putting it in the bowl?
To blink,
Brass.
blink, 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 blink. This sits there.
There are some
A
chests
blazer.
in there, right? So I thought you were done.
Suddenly rises and you hear on the gate, and it opens.
All right.
That was quick.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it?
Smart one, Carl.
Why, thank you.
Wouldn't have gone that one actually. I was thinking like more along the lines of a bit of armor or something.
Do you have many keys? Will you?
Not a single fucking one.
And how come that came to your mind?
Because treasure, release what's stored, unlock things.
Ah, right.
We went the wrong way with chainmail, so it seemed the other way. Just had to do it backwards.
Hey. Well, where's another one while we're at it?
Do you want to go in the next one, Carl?
Well, I just used up all my good knowledge, so I'm burned out for a bit. I need to do another rest, But let's find what the next one is and see what we can see through the window if there is one.
Okay.
So as you guys peer in, you see just a table with some scales and a little rock sitting on one scale. The other side of the scale is empty.
A happy fun rock.
I take it the scale isn't somehow balanced with that rock. It's
unbalanced.
Oh, it is balanced. Oh,
no, it's not unbalanced.
Okay.
Unbalanced yet.
So the rock's down lower, yeah? It's not lighter.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna go see a Jack. 2 seconds.
What would be it looks like a simple room where you just balance it.
Yeah,
I'm just going to creep forward, looking in, trying to see if I can see the far wall.
Walls are bare. Nothing's inside here. It's just a table, this brown table with a brass set of scales, with a simple rock sitting on one, with that side of the scale being dropped, and the other side empty with no object of any kind.
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we need to balance the scales, but perhaps without any other items in there, we need to do it without touch.
Well, you could just
Yeah?
Mage hand?
Well,
drop something in it.
Could always try. I was going to say it might be balanced if you were to remove. If you were to walk in, lift up the stone.
Your hand goes right for it.
It's an illusion.
Oh, that's not quite how I was expecting to react. I assume there would be something else to prevent us using mundane means.
Oh. Well, I'm in a room now, but I'll just go, I wonder. And I cast minor illusion to create another stone on the other side. It's identical.
Oh, perfect.
blazer in the room. Door unlocks again.
Well done.
Sorry about that. You just wanted tucked back into bed.
It's a hot day. It's still 25 degrees in the house. It's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Sweating right now.
Well, that room was also rather quick and simple.
Don't get too cocky. There's gonna be more.
I mean, who wants the next one?
Well, if it's involving magic, it appears more towards your talent tree of magic than ours, given that it's trials to be a mage. It's not really trials to
Wizard,
be a
I
druid or a
believe.
paladin. You know,
I
scales
guess
aren't
Minor
justice.
Illusion was a wizard spell. Oh well. I'll leave it in
Yes,
now.
indeed.
We
Okay.
can have a look and see.
Can I inspect the brazier to see if it's actually lit? Like, is there heat coming from it?
Oh, yeah. Without even needing to investigate, you can feel the heat coming off that.
Just to make sure it's not an illusion.
Do you want to touch it?
No, feeling heat from it's probably enough to know.
Yeah, it's a proper roaring fire.
Because illusions usually don't make sound. Well, they can make visual sounds. You might be able to make an illusion of heat, but you won't get all three easily. So that's what I thought I'd check.
So,
Yep,
Party
leave out.
moves to the
Go.
next
I'll
door.
go in the next one.
Okay. So as you enter, the door closes behind you, calmly but clicks and clangs shut. As you enter the room, there's a fire lit in the middle of the room, and a key on the back wall set inside a very obvious keyhole.
I don't think we can see that, so we can't really help yet.
See from the gate, can we see any of
So
it?
fire in the middle of the room.
And a key with a key inside a keyhole. Just above the keyhole, there's a little plaque, a little bit of a message. I exist in a dimension where only light can show. I move from surface to surface, and I disappear when light appears.
So shadows.
Shadows.
Dark
Some
darkness.
form of unknown.
I go stand between the flame and the key and try to turn the key.
But with your own shadow?
No, with myself.
Oh, so you go to
Blocking
grab the key and turn it?
Yes, the fire is in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And I stand between the fire and the key hole. So my entire body is...
Okay. So as you go to get the key, it does not move.
Try it with the shadow of your hand. Well, not shadow, but you know, what's the word I can't think of?
Yeah, I think you mean the
Silhouette.
shadow of his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right with your first statement.
Yeah.
I regard what I think you were trying to say.
Silhouette, I think is what I was after. But yeah, silhouette, shadow of your
Mm.
hand. Try it with that. See if you can touch it that way.
Okay, I'll move my hand not to the key, but my shadow to the key and try to grip it.
Takes a little bit of time, but you motion to grip it. You don't feel anything.
And I turn the key.
Key turns. Click. Click. Blazer suddenly gets a lot bigger. And you don't
I
the door
wonder-
opens.
I wonder if we've got
Oh.
any of those locks at the Shadow of the Unknown headquarters.
I mean, you should probably have a patent on it, if not.
So, you going to continue to the next room? Presume?
Yes.
Okay, so everybody, the lantern comes out, and you guys move down to the end of this corridor. One other room.
This is the last room, right?
Last room on this level, as you can see. There's another set of stairs just opposite the door that goes down to a lower level.
Before anyone goes in, what can I see from looking outside of it? Looking into the room.
You see another table, and it sits in a well-lit room. You see a message on the back wall, which is a little bit too far away.
Mhm.
On that table, before you can see smooth sand.
Oh,
Oh, one of
Sand.
these again.
Well, since the three of you
A
are
knowledge
that,
puzzle.
I think it would probably be between me and Kihal to go in this time.
I'm the
Yep.
external mastermind. I think best when I'm not in the situation. You know, top-down view, right?
Okay,
Eyes like a
I'll
bird.
go in then.
Okay. So as you enter, naturally the door seals behind you. As you enter the room, you're able to get a good read on the writing on the wall. Passed from father to son and shared between brothers, though used more by others.
Name or surname? Family name?
Father, son, shared by brothers. Or mother.
I'm stumped.
I mean, has Tetsu relayed this to us yet?
I would have said that out loud.
So,
Yeah,
to repeat it again,
that's
so
what it
it's clear.
says.
Passed from father to son and shared between brothers. It is used more by others.
I would say a surname.
Yeah, but what can you write in the surname? Write that in the sand? Surname?
I'm gonna go try writing the word surname in the sand.
You write surname. I presume in common, yeah.
Well, what language is the writing in?
Also common.
Then I would presume
Okay.
common, yeah.
As you write it in, smooths out.
What's your surname, Tetsu?
Sendo. But that's not from my father.
Father, son, shared by brothers. Blood?
Is blood used by
But-
others?
No.
Well,
Technically, could
vampires
be.
and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, put a drop of blood on the sand.
Okay, I'll go.
No, I wouldn't say a drop of blood. Put a coin.
Okay, I'll grab a
Coin?
copper coin out and put it on the
Copper
sand.
coin with blood on.
You give it a moment. Continue to watch the coin. Nothing happens.
Okay,
I was
I'll push the
wondering
cup
if
back out.
a coin may
Smooth
represent
sounds
a
out.
family, business, or pets.
I think that's
Use the blood. Use the blood.
Is there anything I can work out from my knowledge of history or anything like that?
Nothing here.
That
You
would make
seem to
any
have all the
sense.
information you would need. There doesn't seem to be anything cryptic than that. Give me an insight check.
Okay. 18.
You're being pulled back to the point of a name or surname. You're being as if you're being.
It's my little demon.
Yep.
For a second, I thought it was mine.
So you pull back to the thought about the name itself.
What is Mir's surname?
Ooh, that's a good
Do
one.
any of us know?
Maybe writing Mir?
I'll just try writing Mir.
Yep. Flatten that again.
Mir's surname.
Also a title.
Surname.
What about wife or mother?
Yeah, is your
Shared
wife
by
and mother
brothers?
used
Well,
by
yes.
more?
Your wife and mother is used by more people.
Getting
You ever heard of adultery?
That's true. What do I? Can I?
What's
roll a
Mir's
history?
name? Is
Can I
he
roll a
Grand Mage
history?
or
Can I roll a history check to remember what the Duke's surname is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. 16 plus 7.
Mercador.
I'll write Mercador.
Scribble around. The spelling.
Fuck.
Does Mir have another name?
Not that I know of.
I still think you
Grand
just
name.
try your own name or family name variants of the word surname.
Yeah, just write your name, your last name, or your surname.
Or
It's
family
kind of an
name if
awkward
you
one
remember it.
because I don't know what my. Or. Trying to think if I ever fucking came up with a surname for Tetsu besides Sendo. No, I haven't. Fuck.
The worst case scenario, the sand smooths over.
Yeah.
Just write it.
Well, I've already tried the surname that I know of.
No, you haven't. You said you wrote surname.
I'll write Sendo. Which I was pretty sure I said that I wrote the
No,
first name.
you
but
said
okay.
you said the word surname.
Yeah.
Okay.
You,
Yeah.
you wrote surname.
I'll write
Because if you
Sendo
did that
then.
first time, would have noticed a blazer coming up behind you and the
Okay.
door opens again.
Okay. Cheers, guys. I was hopeless there.
I mean, that might have been an awkward one for Mantra, because she kind of has two surnames that she varies.
I think you should just write your full name, including your title, your family names, your cult names, your fucking whatever the fuck else there. There's what, 16 words there? Will it fit on the table?
I don't know. I mean,
Probably
Madame
if you write the
Mantra,
circle up.
Elenavi Drake Fury, Dame of your Elenavi estate, and daughter of a shadow. Would that fit on it?
I assume you'd be kicked out for pretentiousness.
Yeah. Go with fire.
Well, I guess we have a staircase to go up or down, or whichever way
Down.
it goes.
Goes down.
Oh,
So as you
well,
go down the
we
bottom of the
go.
staircase and a little bit further, there's a little bit that stretches out to the water. Nothing is there, but as you look to your left, you see 3 more doors going down the way to the staircase near the entrance.
Well, let's take those 3 doors then, I presume?
Yes.
So which of the 3 are you going to take it first?
The middle one, it seems.
So, so these things close behind us and we tend to be solving them together. Should we all squeeze through the gate at once?
I mean, as of
What's-
yet, we haven't had any need to be able to see different things from outside, so potentially
Yeah,
it doesn't hurt.
And maybe one of the puzzles needs a clue from another room. And if we're all in the same room,
Oh, I don't know if getting
True.
locked in 3 different rooms is really ideal. But this is made for one person to try and
As is-
become an apprentice, right? So it's made for individuals to do this.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything next to the doors that suggests an order in which we should be done?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. So
which
that
doorway are
is-
you going to go look at?
I'm just going to look at the closest one. So the first one I come across.
Down the
And
stairs,
that-
while you're downstairs.
Yeah, that's a 26.
So as you look at the door, you see very carefully, very rubbed off, very worn, 8 curiosity.
Oh,
That's something for the cat.
So I'll point it out and I'll say this one says curiosity and a number 8. Can I check the next door?
oh.
That's
It's in
what
the
I was
same
gonna say.
place.
Mm.
7 Inferno.
This one's Inferno and it's number 7. And the
Language?
last one must be number 6. Let's see.
Silence.
Is it 6? Silence though.
I would like to go upstairs and check what number 5 had written on it. Or the
Yeah.
last one we did, rather.
So you go look in the same location. Identity.
Did it have number 5?
Yes.
Okay. So there appears to be an order, and there was a hint for every single one that we've completely overlooked. So very
Yeah.
well spotted, Mantra. This may help.
Maybe
Okay.
check for the other hints. Maybe it's one big hint for the final solution.
That's actually a fair point.
Yeah. So
So systematically go around and check the previous if doors that we did.
So room 1. High.
As in PI or PIE?
PIE.
Okay.
Number 2, riddles. 3, balance. And number 4, shadow hand.
Shadow hand?
Literally told
Shadow
us what
hand.
to do.
Okay.
So now we have silence, infernal, and curiosity. Well, number 8, that's nothing for you, Mantra.
So which one do you want? Which one do you guys want to go into next?
What was number 6?
Silence.
Silence.
I can just confirm, was 7 infernal or inferno?
Inferno.
Okay.
Inferno. Inferno. Fire.
Does anyone know Infernal?
Infernal as language or inferno, lots of fire?
As in lots
As
of
in
fire.
Inferno. Inferno.
Inferno.
Okay. Not what I thought you said. Okay.
Apprentice Wizard knowing Inferno could be quite worried to Mayor.
Yeah. Silence. Inferno.
And what
Well-
was number 8, sorry?
Curiosity.
Curiosity.
Nothing for Mantra.
So I think we should continue these in order, just in case there is a point to the ordering at some point.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yes. So who wants to do silence?
Well, it's
Oh,
not
that's
your
who?
forte. What do we see through the window?
So as you enter the room, you see strings everywhere going between the walls. You don't see where they're connected to. And then on the other side is a plate of, like a plaque with more writing.
I think that one might be either Mantra or Tetsu, unless you think you can get through that without making any hits of the strings, Kahal, or anyone.
I was thinking, actually, who would be the stealthiest among us if we're trying to not touch things and be nimble and small like a certain goblin?
Oh,
Well,
Or someone.
can't you transform in a birdie?
Familiar.
Yes.
Familiar.
Or Cathal can turn into a birdie.
If that ends up being what's required, but again, these puzzles are definitely not made with a druid in mind, so it feels like a bit of a waste to utilize such a thing now before we see what's to come.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm up for trying it.
If you want to try it, on you go.
Because what?
You could
You
also
have to dodge.
try. You could try using your familiar.
Well, I would rather be in the room while my familiar tries to do things because
Yeah.
that way, if she needs help, the door's not locked shut with a magical entity that I can remove from a room and then break the room system.
Do you have your bow and arrow with you? Maybe you can just shoot the plaque.
Well, I would like to be able to read it first.
Yeah.
Also, shooting a plaque. That's
I don't see why that would work really, or depends on what the plaque says.
Not very
I do have a
magical.
sling.
No, could come in handy.
Do you
Maybe-
want to try Manta, or shall I? Or if anyone wants to particularly try it.
We could flip a coin if you wish.
If you want, on you go.
Okay, roll D2. Pick a number.
Okay. Do you want odds or evens?
I'll go evens.
Even.
Okay, looks like Tetsu's going in. I'm going to try and make my way over to the plaque without touching any of the strings.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I've only got +7 to that.
I do as well. So 17.
You start getting through, but you notice there's a lot of slack and they seem to move a little bit as you're moving around, trying to adjust around because your air is moving them. No sound yet, but as you get through a couple of them, ding as you touch one of the strings. You were on a 17.
Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Continue.
Keep trying to get towards the plaque. Or am I close enough that I can read what it says on the plaque?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. That one's an 18.
You can see on it. Name me so that you shall break me. I am golden. Become me for a minute, and you will see.
Transform spell that lasts for a minute.
No, I'm going to say it's silence, but
Well, is
I-
Tetsu going to read that out if it's literally indicating
Yeah.
silence?
uh,
I wouldn't read it out for now, but I'm gonna name me so you can break me. Come me for a minute. You shall see me. I'm gonna just try standing there for a minute in silence.
Okay.
But because he's not communicated that with us, because he can't, we're looking very confused. Are you okay? Are you paralyzed? Has something happened to you? Are you okay, Tetsu?
I turn around to do
Oh.
that.
Okay.
After a minute, anything happen?
Not been a minute yet. Blazer peers in, takes in flames. The door unlocks.
Okay, I'm gonna try ringing one of the bells to see if it shuts that off.
Nothing happens. The blazer's still lit.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck! In fact, this thing, I'm good with that. Shit, lowest number. 12.
So as you're trying to get out, kind of like a little bit too excited, you trip. Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. As you hit your face off the thing, your leg's still lined up in the air. A little bit tangled, but you manage to free yourself and get out.
Okay.
Okay. 2 more to go.
oh,
What do we see through the door of Inferno?
Peering inside the room, you see nothing but a blazer.
That seems easy. It's already on fire.
It's not on fire. It's an empty blazer.
Maybe we should.
I can give this one a go, perhaps, then. I will walk in and try and druidcraft it, see if I can light it.
The door closes and it just reopens straight away.
Thank you. That's me done.
Easy.
I've actually been
Next.
meaning to try that on every single brazier we've come across, just in case he forgot the loophole.
nice.
And the last one's Curiosity. Who wants to tackle that one?
I just go ahead and look at Mantra expectantly.
I'm also going to lean to Mantra and say, 5 gold if you can do it quicker than I just did.
Fuck
Remember,
that.
remember the saying, curiosity killed the cat.
Good thing I'm not a cat.
Cat alike.
What
I'll
do we
go
see
in.
through the window. Oh, okay.
I'll just dive in.
Ooh, that curiosity, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants to see what's in there.
So as you peer in, you see a table, or rather a wooden structure with a lever on it.
Oh,
If I'm going to touch it, something's going to happen. Because I'm going to be
but you
curious.
want to know what happens
Yeah, but I'm
because you're
just going to
curious.
You do see a plaque on the
Yes.
back wall.
What's on the plaque?
Have you entered in?
Yeah,
Yes,
he said
I'm
already in.
in.
As you go up, you look onto the plaque itself. It says, "I am living, hot and growing grow. At my greatest size, I share my heat to the world."
Volcano?
Bio.
Fire.
Actually, no,
Curious.
you've not said it out yet.
You also see an hourglass on the table just below the plaque.
Hour. Guys, I
As
see an
you-
hourglass.
You also
And-
just, as you turn around, you actually notice 2 other levers on opposite walls, all in the up position.
An hourglass. And a riddle.
What's the riddle say, Van Zandt?
Yes. What does the riddle say?
It says, can you do an accent? I am living, hot and grow,
I am.
and grow. At my greatest size, I share my heat to the world.
The sun probably comes up, and it grows bigger, bigger, bigger. I'm a living hot and grow. Yes. 2 hourglasses.
Curious,
I'll-
I must say.
Yes. I just pull one of the levers, the middle one.
Middle one, okay. So as you pull that lever, both levers on the side of the walls drop, and the hourglass suddenly turns and begins pouring grass. You also take 1 point of fire damage as it suddenly gets extremely hot in that room.
I'm going to die.
Yeah,
Okay, turn back.
good
I
knowing
mean,
you.
should have been me resistant to fire. That wouldn't have hurt at all.
I'll turn the lever back.
Does not move.
Oh. I'll go to the left lever and pull that one up.
Okay, you pop that one up in that position.
Anything,
You take
anything
another point of fire damage.
Okay. I'll run to the other one and put that one up too.
As you pop that one up, you hear something behind you,
And I look.
and the other
At the
lever has
click.
fallen down again. You take another point of
Oh.
fire damage.
You need a hand in there at all?
Well, maybe.
You guys
Uh,
do
I-
actually feel the heat emanating from this room.
Oh, it feels nice and toasty.
Yeah, it is.
Banzan, you might want to try stopping that.
Can I
Well,
turn?
I mean,
You take
can I
another
say my
point of
mage
fire
hand then?
damage.
I'm
I'll
going to turn
send-
the hourglass.
So you do what?
Can I turn the hourglass myself?
As you go to touch it, it doesn't move.
Oh.
I send my mage hand in, but I send it in holding a coin so that Van Zandt can see it. And I'll say, position this mage hand where you want it, and I might be able to help.
Okay, I'm going to take the mage hand with the coin and I'm going to bring it to the leftmost lever.
Does the mage hand get in? Because I remember you tried this in the first one.
So Meishan does go in, but it stops at the pinnacle of Mantra's movement and cannot reach the lever.
30 yards?
More than 30 yards away.
30 feet, sorry.
Yeah, more than 30 feet away.
Middle,
You take
the middle
another
lever?
point of fire damage.
5, curiosity.
So that's at 6.
Did
Yeah,
did, did Van Zandt say about the hourglass to us?
yeah, there's
He
an
said there
hourglass.
was a hourglass, a lever, and a riddle.
Okay.
So
How much time does it look like you've got on the hourglass?
No idea. Can I see how much time has passed?
Another point of fire damage.
Really should have been me in there taking no damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's not helping us right now.
Try doing the left one first, then try go back to the middle instead of going straight to the right one. Try left, then middle.
Okay, I'm going to the left and then to the first to the left one again, and then to the middle one.
You take another point of fire damage. You go to the middle one. It moves back into its original position, but the one on the left drops again.
How high is the lever?
You will not be able to reach it like that.
No, I mean in height. How high is it?
It's just a 2 positions to do it up or down.
Yes, but how high from the floor is the lever?
Oh, but your height, probably your head height.
It's too high
Okay.
for my
Your
shield.
source- yeah.
So
Try
Take
just try different
another
orders.
point of fire damage.
That's 8.
try the
Yep.
right one because you
That's 9.
tried the left one first.
Yeah, I'm going to the right one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pop that one up in the right position. Just as you looked at that, you take another point of fire. As you put that in position, with about 6 seconds passing, you take another point of fire damage for your 10th. And then all the switches turn back in, the hourglass empties, door opens, and a blazer appears.
I solved it. We solved it.
Cool. Well done.
Don't know how, but we did it.
Give me an insight check, Fanzand.
Both flavors have been in both possessions.
19.
All three.
You're not convinced you did anything.
Could have been the timer ran out.
The hourglass did run out.
So, Mantra, I think it's your turn since you're.
Is the brazier lit?
Everybody that's outside, give me a perception check.
Curiosity.
Yeah, the brazier's lit, by the way.
8.
How's your
Yes.
Perception, yeah.
22.
23.
Okay.
What's on that 20?
26.
So how much?
26.
You're the first one to notice this. You see a raft with what looks like an old man with a stick at the pier on the really rushing river. He's staring at you all.
Does he appear to have a face?
He does, but he looks very old. On a closer inspection, you see a skeleton.
Is he holding a safe?
He's holding what looks to be something that would help move the raft.
Oh, it's the thingy that's in the underworld.
Yeah.
The man that rose.
Might as well go.
Yeah,
Collector of
the
souls.
Roman. The Roman of the river Styx.
So Banzan, as some of you folks started spotting this, obviously you started murmuring about it, Banzan, you spot it as well as you come out.
Is that a kind of thing that we would know of in this world? Like the idea of the ferryman and all that kind of stuff? Does that mean anything to us in this context?
Or would I know that when it comes to religion?
Give me a history, religion, or arcana check.
Who, Sam or me?
Whoever is interested.
I'll as well.
8. I don't know shit.
Okay,
Nothing.
18 plus hash. Let's go. Fucking
16.
Where's my fucking religion? +7. So 18 plus 7. So
25?
25.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. I would presume it's the way to get forward in this trial, so I'll just go. Are we going?
No other staircases or anything else around?
Nope. Everything leads back up to the entrance back when you came. You do see what looks like another area where a raft could go to on the other side of the water, and you can see 3 more doors. Sorry,
I'll
you can
cast message.
You see 2 more doors, and then the corridor peers into a tunnel.
Yes. So I cast message.
Okay.
Are you supposed to take us somewhere?
Do you wish to cross?
Where do we cross? Where to?
The other side.
Oh, that's not creepy
Point
at all.
towards the water. Cross to the other side of the water.
Point where the doors are, or
Point to the opposite side where the other place is, where it looks like the raft can go towards.
Looking at the water, does it look like there's any reason why we couldn't just wade through?
It
or
is
swim?
rushing very fast. But this raft seems to be motionless.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the boat.
So as you got to the boat, you realise there's not much space for more than one person, other than yourself and what looks like a Google.
Bye.
He pushes off, and the raft floats over peacefully and calmly to the other side.
Bye,
It arrives.
Tetsu.
You seem to have no. You can see the raft is in the water, but it doesn't seem to be affected at all by the current.
Okay. Fuck.
Are you on the other side? Do you want to get off?
I don't know if I'm the best one to go across.
You're across already.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'll get off.
So as you step off, he turns away, and you just see the raft just slowly move back over.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait to see if it goes back to
the position
pick
it
up
was
someone
before.
else. Okay.
Anybody else want to join?
Does Tetsu look the same as he did before? He's not hidden behind any weird mystical veils?
No, nothing seems wrong.
I'll go as well.
So, Cahal bolts across, very silent, no, not even breathing. You step off, he floats back over across, and waits for the next.
Van Zandt. Is that person undead?
Yes.
You're using
Well,
Divine
let me
Sense?
check. Yes.
You do not sense you sense one celestial, but no one dead.
He isn't undead. I sense one celestial, but that's probably...
Cross.
They're familiar. I'll get
yes.
on.
Well, we're still
Bolts,
discussing.
moves
Ooh,
across.
Mantra on water.
Mm-hmm.
Rise to the side. Mentor, you step off. Comes back across. Alvor and Van Zandt, you're still remaining on the side.
I've got a tool
Well,
with me,
ladies
haven't I?
first.
Okay. I just look at them and go, can
He
me
jumps on
and the wolf get on?
Jumps on the raft. And he sits and looks at you.
Well, that's decided.
It looks
Okay,
to
I'll
the
go.
spot he's leaving you.
Hmm?
It looks to the spot that he's leaving you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure whether or not both me and the wolf would fit in, so I go ahead and sit in the boat next to Toto and I just scratch behind his ears.
As you scratch around your ears, you look around and you just see the thing, the skeleton in the ropes stare at you as you move across.
Any reason why you're staring?
You have already crossed before.
Oh boy.
You're talking to him, right? And I just point at Toto.
Raft arrives.
Come on, Toto. And I just get off and stand with the others.
Comes back to you, Van Zandt.
Who are you?
Do you wish to cross?
What's the how do I call it? The thing I have to pay if I cross?
The tool.
Just stares at you.
Yeah, the toll.
He just stares at you.
There's no toll to pay, no bad thing going to happen if I cross.
Just continues to stare at you.
It's not very talkative.
Cross.
Superstitious paladin.
Staring contest. Well, okay then. I do want to cross. What if I say no? What happens then? Guys, it doesn't say a lot.
Are we close enough that we'd be able to shout across to him and be heard?
Water's quite loud, but
See?
with a bit of effort, you could probably give it a shout if you want to.
I'll cast Thaumaturgy and tell Van Zandt to hurry the fuck up.
See, when I see you cast
Hurry
Thaumaturgy
up!
to amplify your voice, I'll cast it on you to amplify your voice more.
There's a deafening, inaudible noise coming from the other side
Well,
of the water.
prestidigitation, which is effectively the same.
While Van Zandt's still deciding, I'd just like to check what numbers are over these doors.
See, two doors right next to it, just a little bit by a couple of feet. 9 and 10. That you can see etched on them.
Okay, so he wasn't a door and we haven't missed a puzzle. Good.
Okay, I'll just step on the boat.
Boat moves.
Please take me over, ferryman.
And as he arrives at the end, he stares at you. Farewell. And you just see him starting to fade away with you still inside the boat. The boat is starting to dematerialize right underneath
Hurry
you.
up, get off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Go grab
And
Van
I jump on
Zandt
the
by
side.
bud.
Perfect. Okay. That was.
It was
Alright.
creepy.
So what are
That was creepy.
the titles over the doors then?
So over number 9. Elements.
Elements. Water, fire.
What
Okay.
do we have under 10?
Number 10, reflection.
Ooh, my shield.
And were there only the 2 doors, or is there a third?
As you look down to the other end, you see 10 blazers, 5 on each side, leading up to a double door that's closed.
Okay. Are any of them lit?
Most of them. All
Okay,
but 2.
perfect.
Oh.
If I tried
Well,
to
this-
light the remaining 2 with Druidcraft,
Nothing.
doesn't work. Okay. Just checking.
Mm.
Just checking.
I think we need to solve the puzzles for
Yup.
the door to open.
So it would seem. Well, elements. Who is within their element here?
Element of surprise? That's something for Mantra and Alvafor?
Oh, which door is this one again?
Number 9.
Elements, probably. Water, fire, ice,
What
that
can we
kind of.
What can we see through the door?
You see a little table with 4 pots.
I mean, 9 is a lucky number.
Mm-hmm.
Who's able to cast multiple different elements?
Ooh.
Probably the druids.
I'm just
Mhm.
trying to think what I have available.
Probably need earth, fire, water, wind?
Are you finally going to get me to cast Gust?
Oh yeah!
I was waiting on that.
Finally!
If we need to do so many different types of spells, why not just all squeeze in?
I think this is the time to all go in, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast.
I can only cast
Scissor?
Radiant right now.
Well, I can't, so that's an
I'll,
improvement.
I'll come in with whoever's going to go in.
Link arms.
We all fit in.
How,
like,
how
see
big is
from-
the doorway?
Yeah, and also how big are the rooms?
Big enough to fit all of you.
Okay.
So one big
Let's-
group
Mhm.
huddle, move in as if we're one big half giant.
So,
Yeah,
so you all head
wow.
in, the gate closes behind you.
We're trapped now.
I'm pretty sure Alvavor can miss
You
the
do
step out.
notice that
Mhm.
Silvio disappeared.
Anti-magic.
Well, Salviel was from another plane.
Yeah.
She's a
Could be
celestial.
Can you cast any magic in this room?
We'll find out. What can we see?
Do you see
Well,
4
let's
pots and a
find
little
out.
symbol in front of each one? You see water, fire, earth, and air.
Blow into a cup? Spit into a cup for water?
Well, no, I was going to empty one of my some water from one of my water skins
Oh yeah, that's also a
into
possibility.
the water one.
Is there anything actually in the pots already, or are they empty?
They are all empty. You see a
Okay.
blazer behind there that's always been there in every other room that you've seen, but nothing's happening. It's quiet.
So yeah, if I put some water from one of my water skins in the water one,
I would like to. Well, I don't know if I can light a fire in the fire one with Druidcraft because it's not technically a lightable material.
So you're going to cast Druid
I'll
Draft.
try. I'll try and see if I can light a fire in the fire one.
As you go
like-
to try and cast the cantrip, nothing seems to have happened.
Okay.
Anybody's got magical items will notice that none of your magical items are working.
My
Interesting.
magic is actually blocked here.
I'll
use
try
my
cast Minor Illusion just to see if it works.
Nothing appears.
I'm going to go over to the fire one and use my tinderbox to try and spark a fire or...
You put some fuel from within the tinderbox inside
Yeah.
it? Okay, yep, fire's lit.
Oh, now
So we need
earth,
air and air.
air blow in it.
Can we
Yeah.
pick up some dust and stuff from the floor
Hey, you
and
see
put
some
it in the earth
dust.
one?
Okay.
Is there anything earthy in the room? Any form of soil? Anything?
Well, Banter's just
Gravelly.
put some dust inside the pot.
I thought that was in
Yeah.
the air one, was it not?
No, that was
that was
the
earth, wasn't it?
earth.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just blow into the pot.
As soon as you
empty pot.
blow, the blazer and the
Yep.
door unlocks.
Oh, good job.
Yay.
I'm improvising, I guess.
Heaven forbid we survive without magic.
Mhm.
All right.
Sylvia
It can be
reapparates just outside the door as you leave. Mantra.
Oh, thank fuck.
I did have another way for the wind one.
Oh gosh. What do we see through reflection?
A mirror on the back wall.
Not me, oh.
Is it facing us in such a way that we can actually see our reflection looking in before we enter?
Not enough to make it a clear image, a clear view from this side. It is at the very back of the wall, and it is like about 60, 70 feet back.
Who wants to try this one?
I'll give it a go.
So Alvor drops in.
I thought we'd have been a Van
Gate.
Zandt.
I'll
Shuts.
join. I'll join.
You hit your head off the gate as it closes on you. Don't take any damage.
Sorry, Van Zandt.
Yeah.
So, what do you do, Alvor?
Okay, so what did you say was at the back of the room?
So, there's a mirror. As you get close, you see a little bit of etching. It says, "Find the key."
Okay, I'll roll perception and take a look around, see if there's any physical keys.
So as you look around, you see nothing in the room around you from your passive perception. But go make your perception check.
Okay, that's an unnatural 20.
So you see in the mirror. Now this is quite strange for you. You don't see yourself. You see a relatively medium-sized woman with long silver hair, blue eyes, a creamy pale skin, slim, with a narrow face, sharp cheekbones, loose-fitted white shirt with sleeves rolled up, brown tight leather trousers, dark knee-high boots. You see belts, a belt with daggers and a coin purse attached, with a long brown floor-length coat with a fur lining on a hood, and a little military emblem which you can't make out over the right side of your the chest. It seems to be standing in the same posture as you, except in a reflection.
Okay. This is weird. I'm just going to go ahead and like move my arm like...
It's as if it was your own reflection. It's moving around.
Is Toto in with her?
Toto's nose through the cage, looking like it.
Alvor, do me a favour and try putting your hand into your, if you've got a pocket, and see if there's anything there.
She puts her hand in her
Okay.
pocket, pulls out the fluff of her stone. No.
I thought you were going to say like a wad of fluff and a stone. Yeah, okay. Have I got anything in my pocket?
Nothing in your pockets, but as you're looking around, you do actually notice there's 6 bookcases behind you, behind the body in the mirror.
And there are no
Each-
bookcases behind me either, is there?
There's no
Can you touch
bookcases
the
in
mirror?
them, but what you see behind the figure in the mirror is 6 bookcases with 6 shelves, all filled with trinkets, odds and bits.
Can you put your hand
Okay.
through the mirror?
I'm just going to kind of like, yeah, since the reflection's doing what I'm doing, I'm just going to manipulate it a little bit so I can see behind her. So it just like kind of steps to the side so I can get a look at what's on the shelves behind her.
So it takes a little bit of time, but with your perception check, you do spot what looks like to be a key slightly hanging off the far left shelf, third one up.
Can I reach behind and get her to grab it, or...
Feels too far away to touch that key.
Okay.
Does
I'm
it
just gonna
move
go.
away?
I'm just gonna go ahead and sort of turn around, but still maintain eye contact with it.
Okay.
Like just in case it disappears when I break eye contact. Move forward so that I'm walking away from the mirror, but it's walking towards the bookcase and grab the key.
Cool. You feel like you feel something in your hand. As you look towards it, you see a key in your hand.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead, turn back around, and go up to the mirror and open my palm.
Key still in your hand. He's also in the reflection as well.
Right, okay, so just try and put like my hand against the reflections then?
You hand
Like
hits
for
a mirror.
the key?
Nothing happens.
Try opening the door.
You have a key in your hand and in your reflection sense, so.
Sorry, I didn't realise I actually had a physical key then. I'm going to go ahead and go up to the door and try and unlock it.
So you unlock the door. And a blazer appears in the room.
Woo!
Oh, well done. What was actually in there? We couldn't really see it all from here.
Toto seemed very interested.
Something very strange, a reflection that wasn't mine.
Also, did Toto run in as soon as the gate opened?
Yes, he ran in and looked at the mirror. But as Alvar left the room, Toto just looks around, confused.
I'm just going to go back into the room after Toto and just go, what is it?
Just looks at it and he's kind of like really excited in a way, looking at the reflection.
Can I go ahead and cast Speak with Animals?
Okay. You do hear a bit of a mutter coming from him. It's her, it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her.
Who?
The thing.
What do you mean the thing? Surely if you know that person, you know their name.
What do you mean?
Right? Well, do you know who it is in the mirror?
Yeah. You're asking silly questions.
Well, who is it then? Because I don't... Like,
so I'm
that's not me.
Sure. Just walks out.
What? Why you gonna walk away from me like that? Honestly, I'm asking a question.
You did notice, Barry, that Toto's reflection was normal.
Before I leave the room, I'm just going to take a closer look at the reflection. Can I make out the military emblem if I look closer at it?
The symbol you don't recognize, but you do see the name Labelle.
What's
Is
the
there
big
anything
deal in
else?
there?
Is there anything else?
There's nothing else. Sorry, Matt, you were saying?
Nothing else, I imagine. Okay.
I start walking in because I'm like, what's the big deal? Why is she taking so long to come out? And why did Toto come out in a half?
So as you walk up, you see your own reflection, Mantra, in the mirror.
Uh-huh.
Does this
what was
mirror...
deal?
Does
You
this
also
mirror
see-
show
So walk
anything
in.
strange?
You do not see a goblin in the image. You see what looks like an Asimir.
Do you know who that Asimir is?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was asking Toto. Apparently he recognises her, but he won't tell me who she is.
Do I recognise the emblem?
No.
I also
Not something my dad would have had
walk
or
into the
anything.
room.
Walk in the room. You see yourself. You see Mantra. You see an Asimir.
Equally follow the crowd
So-
and have a look and presumably... do the
Exact same again. Cahal appears.
What the
This is
fuck?
just
Shows-
outside.
Alva, are you somebody else?
I don't think so.
I want to inspect Alpha for illusions and the mirror for illusions.
So
I'm gonna poke Alva on the head.
Ow!
Hmm.
Ow! Ow! Will you stop that?
What is the name on the plate? What does it say? Labelle?
I know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
As a test,
Maybe-
I'm going to disguise self to look like the Asimir in the mirror.
you still seem like yourself in the mirror itself.
Maybe ask Toto about that name.
Did ask him if he knew who that was, and he just went off in a huff as though I was supposed to know her.
Yeah, but did you say the name? Or did you say, do you know that person?
Yeah, I asked him, do you know who that is?
Yeah, but now you know a name. Maybe ask about the name.
Fair enough. I'll
Maybe
go ahead and... My Speak with Animals is still in effect just now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go
Also,
ahead.
Toto might be confused as fuck when I walk out looking like that Asimir.
He's excited around you. He's
I'm gonna
jumping
go
up,
ahead
trying to
and-
get on top of you to lick your face, Mantra. But he actually stops and looks at Albivore in a little bit of confusion. He sees your disguise and just goes down and goes, "You hear this? Fucking cat."
Ooh.
Toto, I need you to give me a clear answer. Who is LaBelle?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Toto, please, this is important.
Stop playing games.
In what way am I playing
Maybe
a
ask
game?
another-
You know better.
Why would I
Maybe
know
ask another
better?
question.
Just fix the thing and be all fine.
What is the thing? This mirror?
Maybe
Just turns away and
Kill
sits
the
down
mirror?
and just looks at the river.
Ah,
You were
He
saying
says-
a lot to Toto there.
yeah, because he's not giving me anything to work with. Apparently, I have to fix a thing. I don't know what the heck is going on. I should know better about this, like, reflection. I don't know what the hell's going on.
And
But
you were right.
look-
Toto recognised the person in the reflection because that's a gesture to myself. Still with the illusion on.
maybe that's what.
can you look into the water and see if you see yourself or the thingy?
The fast flowing
Please, yeah.
water that I won't be able to see my reflection in because it's moving too quickly. That's a fantastic idea, Van Zandt.
It is also
What
too
about-
too dimly lit to get a clear reflection in the water because the water is quite dark.
What about Van Zandt's shield?
Yeah, polished it.
If
Good
you
point,
look and
actually.
you see the reflection, you can try. After jostling around a little bit, you get a little bit of reflection. You see the green skin.
So it's a magic mirror.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this is meant to be Toto's previous owner and somehow, like, it's projected onto me or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like,
It is a
I'm-
weird thing.
I've never seen him that excited or happy before, and he just sort of showed up. Apparently, he knows me from somewhere before, but I have no memory of him, so maybe, like, I don't know, maybe that's his original owner.
The mirror.
Can I try something? Would Toto
If
listen
it's,
to
if it's
me?
prodding me, then no.
No. Would Toto listen to me if I asked him something?
Maybe. I mean, he thinks that you're a big scary tin man, but
Okay.
maybe.
Toto. Toto. Can you go to
Arr.
LaBelle? Can you walk to LaBelle?
No.
No. It's LaBelle
No,
here?
Alvar here's no.
No.
He says no.
Is LaBelle here, Toto?
No.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
while
you,
all
Toto.
that's going on, for those of us who looked in the mirror, do we still see like the bookshelves and things like that in the
Yeah.
reflection?
Everything's there. The only thing that's different for anybody is Alvar not seeing her goblin body.
Can I
And
see any form of actual books on the shelves? Anything with interesting titles that look like they're worth looking at further to see if we can do the whole mirror, take them out thing?
If you want to try and take some from the shelves, feel free to attempt.
If I can see anything that looks
So you see, look around, you
worthwhile
can
if
see
I
a
see
book. You go to grab it, but you don't seem to grasp anything. In the same manner that Alvar did with the key.
okay. Alva, you were able to grab something through this. Can you grab that book?
Yeah, sure. Just go ahead and do the same as I did before. Like, just.
You reach out, grab nothing.
I don't think we can just take everything. I think we're only allowed to take the solutions to whatever the puzzle is.
Unfortunate.
also, how come it's all through my illusion? Normally mirrors don't do that.
I don't know. Like, there's something weird about this mirror. Like, are we able to see anything that would identify it, like a name or something?
Maybe it's a magical mirror.
Anybody just want to have a look at the mirror itself can make an Arcana check.
Ooh, Arcana.
14.
Yes, natural 20 for a grand total of 20, for fuck's sake.
Anybody else?
I got 6.
I would have probably came in the room just to have a look at the mirror to see what the hell the issue is. Yeah, Alva's still higher than me.
Yeah, same.
Nobody is sure, even Alpha or even with a 20, you have no idea. There's certainly some magical mirrors in the world that can show you certain things, but you can't really, even that result, put anything together.
I'm going to take out my little scroll where I've been taking notes of like weird things that have been happening to me, and I'm just going to add in mirror doesn't show reflection. Search library.
It does, because
Yes,
the hint says reflection, so it does show a
Van
reflection.
Zandt, I'm going to ask you to look at me, then look at the mirror, and then look back at me. For a start, she's a good 3 feet taller than me.
Look to me.
Yes.
Look at the mirror. Back to me. Look at your mirror. Back to me. Look at my hand. Look at the mirror. Back to me.
Is it a reflection into your character, like your personality, your inner being, your
true-
soul?
Mantra,
true self.
again, look at the mirror and look back to me. In what world does personality add height?
I
Explain
wonder.
that to me.
I pick up Alvaro.
Maybe it's your true self, it shows.
I have full Alvaro in mirror.
See, based on
You're holding the ace mirror in your hand.
That looks weird as hell. And isn't Alvaro like, what you doing?
I didn't give you consent to pick me up. Put me down.
How
Alright,
solid,
into the mirror.
how solidly built is the mirror, and how?
Well, that's what I'm testing by throwing a goblin at it.
So it's right in
Thanks a lot.
the wall. It seems to be part of the wall itself.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
please
Do
don't.
you reckon we could take bits of this mirror with us to see what's really there in future?
Do you think it would work though if we broke it?
Hmm.
Don't know.
I'm
I'm
not
not-
breaking that mirror.
I'm not one for magical artifacts and what have you usually. I don't know if that's anything any of you might know about. Looking
Well,
at
I
the,
thought
the magic items.
I'm just
Am
going
I-
to walk
Breaking
in
mirrors.
and cast Identify.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually.
You're going to cast Identify.
Yes.
Okay.
My
To save
man.
all this issue.
Okay, so as you cast Identify,
Uh-huh.
what comes to you is a mirror of true sight. And all seeing.
So,
Does Identify tell you exactly what it does?
You learn its
Mirror.
properties, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what you've got here is a mirror of true seeing, which shows everything in its true form.
Okay. This is interesting.
What did you learn, Tetsu?
It's a mirror of true seeing.
Hmm?
And
Right.
when you look into it, you see your true self.
I'm gonna poke Alvor again. You're
Oh,
sure you're
stop
not
doing
Mason
that!
here?
Will you stop poking me for God's sake?
I think we've tortured her a little bit. I mean, I threw it in mirror, but you're poking her.
Okay, we can always talk about this later. We can always talk.
Yeah.
Go back to this or talk about it at a later date.
I'm surprised you
I'm a-
didn't resist me picking you up and throwing you.
I didn't expect you to throw me though. I thought you were just gonna do a whole like, yeah, what, did it.
I mean, if I threw you at a mirror, the ace of me suddenly flew and collided with a mirror as well.
Would
Was
anyone,
actually kind of funny.
would
I'll
anyone,
tell you this, it's a solid mirror.
would anyone have something that might be able to cut a bit of it out that we could maybe take with us? It's not like we give a fuck about Mir going forward, you know? But this could be useful if this shows reality and we're dealing with the magic. Well, the magic of the man. Who
Yeah.
can
Just
make all
emphasize-
this shit.
Just emphasize the mirror is pretty much the size of a large creature.
Yeah, so cut some of it out. Like, would that still work?
A lot
Question.
of magical items,
Magical.
if you break them, the magical enhancement disappears.
Question: can we pry it off of the wall and put it in the bag of holding?
Too big, I would say.
Yeah,
What
it's
does-
definitely too big for the bag holding.
What does Sylvia look like in the mirror?
Like a little wee spirit.
And probably Sylvia looks shocked as if I saw her naked.
She looks at it and goes, "Meow." Alva, you hear this? Oh, it's me.
Is that a total?
No, that's Sylvia.
Ah. What was Toto's reaction actually seeing his reflection, or was he too fixed on the bell?
He was too fixed on the bell.
I'll have a
Maybe
look
we
myself
can come
if I
across.
have-
Maybe we can come across another one of these mirrors.
Oh, maybe we can even come back and
Look at
use
it again.
this one again some point.
Borrow
Yeah.
it for a time.
I mean, it might be useful for if someone gives you something like, "Oh, I wonder if, oh, that's useful."
If we can hide something in here on those shelves.
No, not that. So, there is a spell that is quite frequently used so that you can pass a message quite stealthily. The spell itself is called Illusionary Script. So, if I was to write something on some paper, only the intended recipient can see it. Everyone else can see something else that I can choose that they would see instead. So, for example, I could write a note as to what this mirror does. Only Alva will see it, and you would all see a fake ID. But, if you showed it to this mirror, you would see what I actually wrote. So, this would be useful if someone wanted to intercept some messages.
Well, Shall
Let's
we-
continue.
Yes. Well, all the braziers are lit now, are they?
Yep, all the braziers lit, and the door that is up ahead has opened inward, away from you guys.
while we're walking towards it, I'll kind of go back towards Alveva or wherever she is, and I'll say the fact of, I'll help you look into this.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'm just adding it to the long list of things that don't quite make sense that keep happening to me.
And I'm passing Alver and I'm sniffing her.
If I'm seeing him sniffer, I would like to create just the scent of wolf piss. Using Druidcraft because I can make scents appear. So I want him to have a horrible smell.
You weren't there for that.
No, it was the first thing that came to mind.
You can
I'll-
always you can always try wet wolf instead, because I mean, like
Yeah,
I
wet
did
wolf.
try
Let's
and
go with
I
wet
did
wolf.
try and bath Toto.
I smell the wolf piss and I open my satchel and take some perfume and put it on Alver. So, that's better. Put it away. And I walk down the hall.
As
I'm just going to take out my dagger and go, guys, he's no fucking living through this.
So, as you guys enter the room, you see on the back wall 4 levers. To your right, a little pedestal with a little closed book. On the right... No, sorry, that was the right. On the left, you see what looks like a very large circle with 4 rings inside it, with little symbols edged all around on each ring, 4 to each one, and in the middle looks to be like a doorknob.
Is there anything written over the door itself, like 11, a description, or anything
Nothing.
like that? Okay.
Okay, well, let's all enter.
Yeah.
'Cause-
We're gonna need to
As you enter,
Yeah.
the door does not close behind you.
see the inscriptions you've mentioned around the. Was it a symbol or what was it? The inscriptions are around. Sorry.
There are symbols, yes. So on the outermost circle, you see water, air, fire, earth. On the next ring, going inwards, light, life, darkness, death. On the next ring, Celestial, Fiend, Aberration, Elemental. And on the final ring, in the middle, around the doorknob, Beast, Humanoid, Dragon, Undead.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So
So we have the
Can
natural
I-
elements. We have life and death, so different kind of elements. We have the elemental planes, and we have beast kinds. So
Yes.
potentially different forms of elemental magics here.
Mm,
yes. Is there
Probably
anything?
turn them around.
Is there anything written around the levers?
Nothing. You just see 4 levers, and on the other wall, a pedestal with a closed book.
What's the book?
So to open up the book, it is written in common. It's about 200 pages long.
What's the book called?
There's no title.
Motherfucker. Any form of a chapter list?
Just straight into text. There's no chapter list. There's nothing.
I wish to start reading.
Who wishes to
That's what I
start
was
reading?
gonna say.
Me, but I'll probably be reading it out loud so that the party can see it. That's a
So-
skill Mantra has, and I don't.
So as you go to read it, Mantra, what are your languages?
Common, Elfish, and Thieves can't.
You cannot read this language.
I'll cast Comprehend Languages, and then I'll
Is
read it.
anybody else looking at the book?
I would go
Wait,
to
I
have a
was
look at
looking
it
It
as well.
is Draconic.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
I'll have a read of it
Okay.
and say it out loud.
Make an investigation check.
Uh, 21.
Okay. So, it takes about an hour to get through pretty much the whole book with skim reading. Put you on the points. It tells you all about the elements, light and darkness, life and death, the elementals, celestials, fiends, aberrations, beasts, undead, dragons, and humanoids. All their importance, everything about them. As you were reading through it, you did spot four things that were circled in the book:
Okay.
fire, life, celestial, and dragon.
Fire alive.
Okay. I'll say that out loud. There's 4 things circled here: fire, life, celestial, dragon.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Maybe
we do
have
have
to
that.
align them. Maybe we have to align them. Can we turn the circle?
When you go up to the circle to try and move them, they do not move.
What happens if I pull the first lever?
The first lever on the left or the first lever on the right?
Left.
All of the rings rotate 90 degrees clockwise
Oh wait. Ooh.
So.
with a large rumble with grinding
Okay.
stone.
Well, is there
Right.
any marker as to what the intended
Position is.
position is?
Give me an investigation check, Mantra.
That is 29.
It's on the doorknob itself. Looks like there's a little bit of a subtle. It's listening for part of the design. There's a little arrow that points up.
Maybe put that lever back and test all the other levers before that we can
The-
see what each
when you
lever
go-
does.
The lever, it rotated, and as soon as you let go, was back up in that position.
So this lever appears to rotate them all, and then the next one I assume is going to rotate in middle 3. Let's find out. And I pull the second lever from the left.
I would say have a look before doing that.
As you pull
What's
that
the
lever, the inner 3 rings move.
Okay.
That's
So let's do it this way, Ben. Can I pull a first lever on the left until its fire is lined up?
One more pull of that, everything rotates around. Fire is now in the top position.
Yeah, then we need life. So that's the second lever.
So on the next ring, it's currently on darkness. It just left life.
Pull that.
Pull the
another-
lever. 3 times?
3 or 4 times.
3.
3 times.
Okay. So life is now at the very top,
And what's
aligned with
the
fire.
third one at?
Celestial.
Celestial. That one is on 9 o'clock.
So one
9
more
o'clock.
time.
3. If that, well, which one? Is it going clockwise or anti-clockwise?
If it
Clockwise,
was goes clockwise.
Okay, then yeah.
One more time then.
So you pull that lever.
Mhm.
Both. Sorry, apologies. That one is at 3 o'clock. Just realised. Well, no. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Sorry, apologies.
We'll pull it until the Celestial's lined up.
Okay.
And then pull the dragon, the last lever.
So dragon is on the at 6 o'clock.
Pull it 2
Twice.
times.
Okay. As fire, life, celestial, and dragon all line up, you hear a large click. Door kind of jolts it towards you just a little bit.
I presume we can go in now.
It's still closed, but it's right in front of you. It has moved a little bit towards you.
Maybe turn the knob.
You hear a click, as if a door was being unlocked.
Open it, Van Zandt.
Yes. Okay. And I
Pull open, the
turn
door
it.
swings open into a little bit of a corridor.
Another corridor here, guys.
Oh,
Well,
good.
these
And girls.
puzzles are supposed to separate the toughest of the wizards.
Yeah, but we are
We're
many
supposed
minds.
to be
so
on their own. Yes, it's 5 of you.
True. Many
We're hive
people
minds.
usually tend to solve things faster.
Ah, now there's 6 of us. We have Toto as well.
Yeah,
As well as
true.
each
Yeah.
other.
And the smelly goblin.
Excuse me.
What?
Yes, I mean, I would have got Silvio to fill in one, but
So as
she
you
does
come in,
some limitations.
I think you guys are walking down the corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corridor, quite dusty. You come into a large chamber, 6 pillars, one of them collapsed, rubble everywhere. You see a figure just at the end of the hallway.
Does it look like the same person we already saw in the boat?
You. Haha. So you managed to pass the puzzle. You immediately recognize Lederon's voice. Oh well. I was hoping to use this thing and kill Mir myself, but I will settle to kill you blasphemous interlopers. This is your punishment for defying the covenant. He turns around and you see this large, massively cut and scarred creature with spike fan braces, quite huge, a large creature. Skin massively muscular, and what looks like a large plate over the shoulders, which has been nailed in, and a face of like a metal skull, and its eyes goes red.
So who's this person again?
Lederon, that's the cleric from Mercador.
The one who I said was secretly a cultist.
Yeah.
In its hand is a giant, massive, dark scythe.
Oh boy.
So before combat actually starts, as the whole kind of talk is going on, is like, if you're here to kill Mir, we're here to kill Mir, would you not rather we all kill him together and then we fight it out between us? You know, guarantee his death as opposed to one of us dying, the other being weak, and then losing to Mir himself?
He turns to ignores you and turns. Actually, make a persuasion check.
3.
He turns. turns towards the thing and begins using divine intervention.
What thing is it?
The giant creature that's standing at the end of the room. You
What
hear him
even
out
is this
loud,
creature?
calls out to Ball, and asks that he empowers this creature himself and bring it to slay non-believers. The creature steps forward. The step is very heavy, very loud, and it looks towards you.
It doesn't look friendly, guys.
Mhm.
I mean,
I need you.
surely it can tell we worship Bald against it.
I need you all to roll initiatives.
Initiative.
19.
Where is it?
And are we
It's
safe
a
to let...
10.
18.
So, Kahal, you were 19.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also,
who-
are we safe to load Astral yet?
yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to kill someone's computer.
That is fine. It's back to normal. So, who is the next over?
10.
Silvio?
Well, I forgot to do Silvio. That is 10 plus 2, so 12.
Mantra?
18.
Vanzand?
23.
Tetsu?
22.
Okay, time for my initiatives.
But yeah, legitimately it was Mantra saying, "Who's this person again?" with leather on.
Okay, I was like, what?
Bingleworth, yes. Just because everyone answered out a character, I was like, that was Mantra saying it!
Okay.
Do we
They're
need
gonna
to
kill my
fight to
camera.
the death again?
Join game.
So, if you want, not before the second set of pillars, say about this far, you guys can position yourself anywhere you wish.
Well, I think Van Zandt walked in first, so Van Zandt's
not past
probably
that
it
line.
for him.
Not past that line.
Do we really need to fight like some form of primitive form of conflict resolution?
Seems like it.
Everybody happy with the positions?
From a combat standpoint, no, but I figure if he was trying to convince later on to do a different approach, he was probably quite in the open and forward. I'm gonna regret this.
Oh, someone's ran ahead of the line.
Yep. Let's pull you back a bit. So you can
Oh,
go
sorry.
as far as that.
Ah, sorry, I didn't see the line.
Yeah, the line was about here.
Ah, whoops. Sorry, I didn't see it.
That's fine. So you all happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Vanzand, you're up. Tetsu on deck. What would you like to do?
1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. That's just gonna check how far. It's 50 yards. I'm going to cast. What am I going to cast? Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Concentration Shield of Faith for Vanzand.
Yeah. That's this one. And I'm going to walk. Let me check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and I'm going to put myself right Nah. I'm going for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I behind something if I stand here, where I'm standing now?
Sort of. It's giving you a bit of half cover. You're still like the rock's about this height on you, but you can see everyone can see everybody pretty much. The only thing that covers people's heights is the pillars when they're not falling.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stand there and as an just gonna check what is it, what kind of spell is it? No, that's it. That's me.
Okay, nothing you want to do with your action?
I thought that was the casting.
Yeah, that was the casting.
But Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Ooh. Channel Divinity, abjure enemy on the big one.
The Juggernaut? Okay.
Yep.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, so that's you. Tetsu, you're up. Kahal, you're on deck.
Okay.
What happens on the with the bad guy?
Nothing. He's not done anything.
No, but I cast something on him.
Okay.
The Channel Divinity, abjure enemy.
Yeah.
Does it do something?
All you've done is you can choose one creature within. It's going to make a wisdom save roll. You've got to tell me that. Okay. So that is a 19. So he resists your 16.
Okay. Action. That's okay. That's me.
Okay. So I'm up next, yeah?
Yep, you're up. If Hal on deck.
Cool. I'm gonna move here with 40 foot of movement.
Okay.
And I am going to bite my thumb and get a drop of blood and cast Bane at level 1.
Okay. Who are you casting Bane on?
I can choose up to 3 creatures, so I'm choosing the big Juggernaut and
Later on.
Ham. I couldn't remember how to pronounce that.
That's fine.
They need to make a charisma saving throw.
So it's a fail on the Juggernaut. So he is affected by Bane.
Okay.
And for Ledron, is definitely a fail because that's a natural 2.
Okay.
Bane takes
This
effect
save
on
was
both of them.
14. Cool. And my bonus action, I am going to use Patient Defense by using a key point.
Awesome.
So any attacks against me disadvantage.
That's fine.
Also, on the Relentless is half walking speed for 1 minute because of the success of my spell.
It resisted it. It succeeded in the saving throw.
Yeah, that's the if it succeeds, then it gets half speed. Otherwise, it's frightened and 0 speed.
Okay.
So it's half speed for 1 minute.
So it is going to use a legendary action, all 3 of them, and it is going to use its deadly shaping. I need Vanzan to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity. I can do that. Dexterity, where is over there? That's a 16.
That's a fail. So he activates his scythe and flicks it towards you. You see something fly towards you. You take.
Can I use my shield for the special thingy?
You can take half damage with your shield.
Okay.
To be honest, no, actually, because you won't be able to protect yourself from this because it's not that kind of attack. So you're going to take bludgeoning damage. Take 24 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're incapacitated.
Can I take 3 points off because of my armor?
Yes.
So that's 21.
Okay. So you get hit by a stone, and you're kind of not in with it, we'll say. So while incapacitated, you cannot take any actions or reactions until his next turn.
Can I make a reaction?
No, you can't. You can't do action or reaction.
No, a reaction to that one.
No, you can't.
Okay.
You've lost the ability to do any reactions or actions until the start of its next turn.
Because my shield master evasion, if an effect allows half damage on success, you can use your reaction to take no damage, but that's not into this.
No. Yeah, it's not that kind of dex saving thing, bro. So that's fine. Keep it there. Okay. Cahal, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
Okay. Is it blatantly obvious what kind of creature this is? Is it a construct from the
It's
description?
made of flesh, but it has something bolted on top of it. If you want to spend an action to check it over and try and figure out what it is, you can make a perception or religion check.
Yeah, perception check that shit. That's a 23.
Okay, so on Hurstful Expectation, you see a skull with what you remember dealing with cultists before. The skull is also the symbol of Baal. This seems to be some sort of fiend
Ooh,
that is representative of Baal itself. You're not sure what kind of creature it is. You know it's a sort of fiend based on your understanding of where it's come from, what it's being created by. That's all
When
you
you
know.
say fiend, so I believe it's demonic and not undead or a construct, right?
It is a fiend. That's the actual type of creature it is. Yeah,
So,
a dead dragon, beast, everything. It's fiend.
Okay, thank you.
Quick question from me. If it's a fiend, then it has a disadvantage on my abjure enemy. Don't know if it counts.
Does it? Does that count for your enemy?
Yep.
Does it
Fiends
come
and
up?
undead have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, still passed.
Okay.
That is my go done.
Okay, Cahal. Sorry, not Cahal. Mantra, you're up, and Sylvia on deck.
Okay, so I am going to use feline agility so that I can get up close and personal with this fucker.
Okay.
And what distance? 60. I'll move 55 foot. Oh, that one. That's 55.
Okay.
And I am just going to do a couple of basic attacks. So I'm going to attack with my longsword of Awakened Fire.
Yay!
What?
Because it's awakened. It's your first time using it as awakened fire.
Yes. But I'm going to use it one-handed because I'm going to do 2 attacks this turn. So, to hit, I have... Okay. Does a 27 hit?
It does indeed. Roll for your damage.
That was why was it 1 off being a crit? Oh, and I guess I don't get sneak attack unless I crit.
No, you don't even get sneak attack even on a crit.
Oh, true. So yeah, I don't get sneak attack in general. Cool. So 1d8 plus 5, and I'll add the 1d8 fire. So that is 6 plus 5 for my slashing.
6 plus 5?
So that's 11 slashing, and 7 fire. And I will also attack with my offhand. So that is going to be my blue dragon claw dagger this time.
Cool. Recharge your weapon, by the way.
What?
Remember to recharge your weapons.
Yeah, it says at the end of my turn, no.
Okay.
So does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. So I slash with a weapon, and then the other one, it just dodges out of the way. And I'm like, you fucker. So how many feet was it I moved? I had moved 55?
Yep.
So I can still move 15 foot, so I'm going to back up a little bit. to here.
Okay.
Actually, here, so I can see what's going on. And I'm pretty sure that's half cover from Lederon.
Yeah, half cover from Ledron.
And the Juggernaut. Okay.
3/4
Also means
cover
I can-
from the Juggernaut, actually.
Yeah. Actually
No,
means
full
I
cover.
can see Selviel to change character.
Full cover from the Juggernaut.
Cool. So that is where Mantra ends her turn, and just for you to know, the weapon does recharge. Selviel, what?
Let me know, I just realised, never mind. And Sylvia?
Moves up here. Ready to flank. And actually no, Selviel can dash. Well, actually, if Selviel dashes, is she able to sneak at the same time? Probably not.
No.
So Selviel is just going to go to the corner of the pillar as well, close to Mantra, and end her turn.
Okay. So, Rangers Juggernaut is taking its turn, recharges its legendary actions. It is going to move forward. "15 feet. It's half its speed due to its abjuration."
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 24.
Nothing happens. He doesn't seem to do anything, but it is holding its scythe with both hands. Okay. So, Alvar Total, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead and send in Toto first. And since he is rushing at more than... Actually, I don't even know if I can get him close enough as a thing. This runs distance is 40 feet. And we are...
I mean, you could always dash, but then you don't get the action.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send Toto up here, preparing for the next movement that I can do with him. Because there's no point in rushing the Juggernaut without actually being able to attack. So instead, what I'm going to do is from where I am, I'm going to go ahead and cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
And from there, I'm going to go ahead and take a pop at the Juggernaut with my short bow.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, so that is a unnatural 20.
That hits.
Excellent. So that is, let's see now, 1d6 plus 9. And, sorry, just with the Hail of Thorns,
You need to make a saving roll before you trigger that.
right, okay. So, that is 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And are you going to roll a dex saving throw?
Okay. 20. Unnatural.
Right, okay, so that's a save then.
Okay.
So, no additional damage. And
Oh, sorry, no, hold on a minute. Bane.
Save and throw.
Yeah. So it's
yeah,
19.
disadvantage.
Yeah, 19. It's not disadvantage, just say it does
In
roll
fact,
1d6.
sorry, yeah, minus 1d4.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so
Still
yeah,
saves.
that's still save. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my go there because I want to set up for bigger damage on the next run.
Ledron is up. Van Zandt, you're on deck. You know, it's a bit dull in here. So he's going to go cast a 7th level Firestorm spell. and he's going to center on Vanzant. So from here, Vanzant, you're suddenly surrounded by a 10 by 10 column, which expands out and encompasses Tetsuka Hall and Mantra. And so that's 1.
How big
Two.
is this thing?
Yeah, I thought you said 10. I'm
7th
15
level.
foot away.
Yes, so Firestorm creates how many? It creates. It's not going to
I'm
show up.
25 foot away.
Yeah, then it also hits.
So it creates a
Juggernaut.
10 times 10 foot cubes. So it's got a 2x2 cube on Vanzant, which it can cube to the left, right, up, down, up to 10 times in total. So one around Vanzant, one to the left of Vanzant. The third cube will center on top of Kahal and Tetsu, another one to the right, and then one more up to hit Mantra. So that's 5. It's going to do 6, 7, 8 hit total. One just misses Mantra. So I need everyone but Mantra to make dexterity saving throws.
I thought you said it hit me at first.
No, Mantra, Alvar, sorry.
Do I get advantage from the thing? The thing I got is 7th level for monk.
That applies to your damage step.
Okay.
So do the save first.
What
Yeah,
about
but-
me?
Yes, everybody but Alvivor.
No, I mean my evasion.
Yes, it's a dexterity save for all advisor, and that what happens when you do your rolls.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
failed my roll, but using my ring of evasion.
Okay, so you're choosing to succeed.
Yup.
15.
27.
Pass,
19.
fail,
19.
pass.
I don't know who you're pointing at, by the way.
Right, so Mandrew, you failed. Those two passed. Alvar, what did total get?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you wanted me to roll for him.
Yeah, everybody but the familiar and you.
Right, okay. So that is a 14.
14, so that's a fail. So, Mantra, with your evasion, you will take half damage. Everybody
What
else
about my
takes
fire
half.
resistance?
So you take quarter damage. So everybody will take half damage, except that Mantra will take quarter damage. Total takes full damage.
How much damage was it?
Wait, see?
Ha.
Okay, perfect. So, total takes 37 points of fire damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Everybody else takes 18 points of fire damage. Liv, you take 9.
So, see with the evasion, that would put it.
You took none.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was trying to work out.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to use a reaction slot to absorb elements.
I'm afraid you cannot because you will use your reaction to trigger your
Oh,
ring
is that use
evasion.
reaction? Okay. fair
Does it
enough.
not? If it
I-
does.
Don't know. Let's have a look. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
reaction.
So you'll get your reaction back on your turn. You just hear him laughing. Burn, you rats.
It wasn't that hot.
Milorn will be pleased.
We're still standing.
Yeah.
Not for long. He looks towards the Juggernaut, who is bearing down on Vanzand.
So is that technically an avatar of Baal?
Not entirely, no. It's a relentless Juggernaut. Not a relentless battle. To which he's going to make he's going to take a legendary action, and he's going to use Implacable Advance. So he's going to move up to his speed, which is 15, and ignores unfair terrain and engages Vanzand.
Does the half speed work, or does that
Yep.
not count on him?
Yep,
Oh.
he moved 15 feet. He has, as for the rock, that's it, has been obliterated
Oh,
from his
boy.
movement. As
Okey-dokey.
that, yeah, takes 10 d10 damage.
He.
Yeah, the rock that was in front of you, Van Zandt, has been destroyed as it takes 67 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good thing he didn't walk through Van Zandt.
He's not an object, so it's fine.
He's a sexual object.
You're objectifying him now.
Exactly.
So Van Zandt, what would you like to do?
Well, since he's in my face, yeah, I'm going to attack the motherfucker
What are you attacking with?
with my sword, of course.
There it comes. I presume you already had it activated at the start of the fight.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, yeah, attack it, of course. So, here goes nothing. That's 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so that's one. That's 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
That's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's nice. And that's 11, 16 radiant damage.
Awesome. Anything else you want to do?
No. I'm going to look at it. You're a big boy. Big boys fall hard.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Call your on deck.
Okay. The fact that he's got the big guy handled, from what I can understand.
Handled.
I'm going to move up to Ledron and just start go whack with the quarterstaff.
You mean the
Or
staff?
the staff of healing. So going to dual hand.
Go for it.
Okay, so 26 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
11 damage.
Okay.
Second attack, same thing again. Same 26 again.
Hit.
And 11 again.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a key point and go pop with flurry of blows.
Go for it.
So, okay. Okay, so that's a nat 20, so 27 to hit.
Perfect. So you would now gain to give everybody advantage against Ledron.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And I want to use extract.
Aspects.
Yeah.
Do your
that
damage
one.
first.
So, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 12.
Okay. So if
And-
extract aspects, you
Yep.
punch him. You don't seem to have gained any insight. He doesn't seem to be resistant, immune, or vulnerable to any effects.
Okay, cool. And go whack a second time.
Yep, go for it.
So this time it's a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
So you hit him again, and he moves up his hand and just glides your hand away.
Cool. That's me.
Okay, Kahal, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
I'm gonna cast a spell at later, motherfucker. So unless he's counterspelling me, I would like him to make a Constitution save.
Okay, well she has a...
Minus 1d4.
So that is 4.
Alright, then he's gonna take 88 damage from Blight.
Ooh, nice.
88. 88 or 88?
88.
Okay.
Two eights? 88. Damn.
Uh, 29 damage.
Okay. Anything else?
And I will move. So next to him and Tetsu. And then that's my move. Done.
Okay. Mantra, you're up. Sylvia on deck.
Hey. Advantage.
Yep. That's what I
So
was about to say. Everyone has advantage on this motherfucker.
I am going to use my bonus action first, since it doesn't say what order you can use them in. And I'm going to quickly coat my awakened longsword with poison.
Awakened longsword of poison and fire.
Yes, longsword of awakened fire of it is now poisoned.
Poison fire.
So, I am going to move so that I am flanking, which is literally 20 foot, so that's not too bad. And I am going to do a two-handed attack,
Go for it.
because I've already used my bonus action, so there's no point doing a one-hand attack. Oh. Wait, advantage? Advantage? Please hit. Really? Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Didn't think it would. One of them was a 3. That was the first one. I was like, that's no hit at all. Second one was an 8, so yeah.
Okay. Anything else, Wada?
I think. Is the advantage only until the end of Tetsu's turn?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to stay here. I would normally disengage a little bit, but I think I'm going to stay here so that the other people there can have flanking.
So, Sylvia?
And Silvio is going to move 20 foot as well. And she doesn't need to assist yet, but she'll wait here. Actually, can Sylvia look around the room to see if she can see like anything around where the thing started?
Make a perception check with Sylvia. This will be Sylvia's action.
So that is.
You're looking for
Perception.
anything particular in the location, or are you looking for a location?
This area here,
So,
just without going too close because she doesn't want to get an opportunity attack.
Sylvia will have a disadvantage on the check because she can't see round the corner.
Yeah, because she was trying to. Well, actually, she can move here, have a look there,
Okay.
and then move back. Because I don't think on Mantra would help, but there, have a look and move back. And perception is wisdom. So, actually, no, she's got perception as a specific thing. So that is 12, 13, 14, 15.
Just a pedestal, nothing else.
No markings on the pedestal or anything?
Nothing.
Okay. And then she'll stay here.
So, Juggernaut is up next. He brings up his scythe and he's going to swing down on Van Zandt. Van Zandt.
Minus 1d4.
I don't. So that is an 11, so that misses. He's going to use his second swing,
Oh boy.
and that's also a terrible. Oh no, wait, that is 18, which misses.
Yep.
Okay. That's it of his
Big
turn.
boy,
and
is
he
that all you
gains
got?
back all of his actions, so it is now total Alpha up, Lederon on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and send in Toto to charge and maul the Juggernaut.
Okay.
And since it's a distance of more than 20 feet, if this hits, I get an additional D6 for slashing damage. So, does a 24 hit?
It does.
Excellent. So let's see now. D8, D6. That is a 9 in total.
9, okay.
Okay. And it would help actually if I moved him. There we go. And as for me, I'm gonna go ahead and my Hail of Thorns is still in effect.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put Favoured Foe on the Juggernaut.
Okay, favoured foe.
And I'm not able to use Fury the Small as well, am I?
Yes. Unless it doesn't work on ranged weapons, which I think it does.
It doesn't say otherwise, so I'm gonna go ahead and have a pop at the Juggernaut with my bow as well.
Okay.
So that's cocked. Oh, that's better. Okay. So does a 28 hit?
It does indeed. Roll for your damage, and you also have sneak attack.
Okay, so
And you gain an additional 2d6 to your sneak attack because of your weapon.
What do you mean because of my weapon?
You've completely forgetting about this. Your sneak attack deals an additional 2d6 damage if you hit a creature from more than 30 feet.
Right. Okay, so that's an additional 2d6. You said.
Oh, for your sneak attack, yeah. So you don't
What's
sneak
that
attack.
from?
A weapon. It's something that she completely neglected. I think I might remind her about.
Sorry. So that's 4d6 in total.
46 plus
attack.
your weapon plus your favourite foe.
Okay. So that is. See now, 3, 5, 2, 2. So that is 12 so far. Plus 5. So that is
17.
17, yep. Plus an extra 8 for the Fury of the
25.
Small. So that is 25.
And
Plus
you add your favourite foe?
addition.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
25?
Favoured Foe was an additional 1/4, was it? No, wait. Yeah, 1/4. So just plus 9 left to do for my actual, my bow ability. So that is 34. I also need you to roll a dex save.
What's the dex save for?
Hail of Thorns? Or did I cancel that out with the other abilities? Right, okay, fair enough.
This is a good thing, because you'll be making everybody else do saving throws.
Good point.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's pretty much it for me.
Okay, Ledoron is up. Ledoron is going to cast... Let's see.
Nothing?
He's gonna turn over and just die. That would be nice.
He's
Very
going
cool
to
retreat.
target Mantra and Alvivore, and he's going to cast Banish.
Wow.
I need you both
Mantra
to...
and Alvivore were in opposite directions from him.
Yeah, you can target 2 people. Because Banishment can, at 5th level, can target 2 people.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Alright.
Damn it, I'm just in range.
Just for Alvivore, yeah.
So I need you both to make charisma saving throws.
I'm sure Alvivore's in some form of cover because of the Juggernaut, but...
That only provides dex.
Okay. So... 23.
Save.
It's a 6.
All of a sudden, Mantra disappears. Not Mantra, Alvivore disappears.
Oh, shit.
Now you don't have Tetsu feels.
Alvivore, you appear in the hills. It is hot. It is dark. You're shut. It smells horrible, sulfuric. You instantly hide behind a rock and notice what looks like a long red serpent with wings, with fire dripping from its mouth, flying over and away. So that was Ledoron's action. And that's his turn. Banza, before you go to take your turn, the Lentis Juggernaut's going to use his legendary action to recharge his Scythe of Shaping, and is going to swing hit in the direction of Tetsu. Tetsu, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Okay, so 17 plus 8, 25.
So that's a success. Nothing happens.
Can I use Sentinel attack?
No.
Okay.
It is your turn, however.
Is it because it was a legendary action I can't use Sentinel attack?
It was an attack.
That
Well,
was a
yes.
save and throw. But so it wouldn't work.
Ah, okay. Only when it's a real attack. Then I'm going to, attack the big one.
Go for it.
That's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that's this one. Still hitting it with my sword. That's 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it a second time. That's 16 to hit.
Misses. You hit it once and it abuses its scythe to block your second attack.
That's me.
Okay. Tessie, you're up. Kafal, you're on deck.
Okay. So, seeing, well, I would presume that Tetsu would have been able to see that Alvera has disappeared, so knowing that that's kind of happened to him before, he knows to knock this motherfucker on his ass. So I'm just going to go whack with Core Staff like normal.
Go for it.
So I actually want to just double check if it's to the start of my turn or the end of my turn.
End of your turn.
End of the turn. Cool.
So you gain benefit from it.
I am happy with that. You fucking dad, so that 20.
Awesome. Roll for damage.
Okay, 2d8. So 14, 18 damage.
Okay. Okay. Alvivor does not reappear.
Okay.
Maintains his concentration. Nat 20.
Motherfucker.
Honestly, yeah.
Was that with the minus D4?
At that point, yeah, even with his death still saved. Yeah, his target was 9, so
Okay. Sorry.
he had plenty of con left for it.
Cool. Why am I struggling with this? It's 16 plus 7.
Hit.
23.
Cool. 9 bludgeoning again.
Alvivor does not appear.
Okay. And again, go pop.
Go for
Using
it.
the key point.
Yep.
And do me a favour. Let me know when it gets to the 10th round of combat, because then Ben drops.
I know, I'm tracking it, don't worry.
Okay, this one does very unlikely hit. 13. No, it doesn't hit.
Misses.
And second one, in fact, yeah, go for second one. And this one should hit, so 15 plus 7, 22.
Hits.
Cool. So I'm gonna be also using
Stunning strike.
Stunning Strike. Okay, so it's low damage there, so it's only 5 damage there. Stunning Strike, where are you again? No, Stunning Strike. I think it's okay. It's a con save with a DC of 14.
How much? Oh, there's.
14.
Oh, what was your damage?
5.
5 points of damage. So say, it's fine. And 4 points of damage. And what's the check?
Con save, and it's a DC 14 minus 1d4.
So he is stunned.
Yes. So does he lose concentration on that because he's stunned?
I would say yes.
I mean, how can you concentrate if you're stunned?
That's why I'm like,
Nope. Concentration remains.
fuck. Okay.
Only
Weird.
until he's incapacitated.
Okay.
Ah,
Stun isn't like World of Warcraft stun. It's more like
Like,
Stunned.
like me
creature
having a
is
sneezing fit.
incapacitated though,
uh.
because I'm looking at the stunned bit here. Stunned creature is incapacitated.
Okay.
Automatically fails strength and dex saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, but they have advantage anyway
Okay.
because of my crusher.
Alvor.
Mm-hmm.
A plume of lava comes up and comes crashing down on top of you, only for you to see the rock in front of you. And you just see Tetsu just coming down from a Superman punch, lands, and Leonard's like that. Okay. If
I don't like this. I don't like this.
anything else you want to do?
No, that's me. That's fuck all I can do now.
Okay. Cahal, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
What sort of state does he look to be in at the moment, the enemy? So I forget
Roughed
his
up.
name and I can't actually
Got
read
leather
it.
on.
Amount of people. That's the one.
Just hover
Okay.
over him and his name pops up.
So it does. Okay, so will I have seen a giant ape if I want to polymorph into one?
You want to polymorph yourself into a giant ape.
Yes.
Okay, what's the size?
That I don't know yet. I mean,
Is it giant?
Huge.
Monkey.
Better not be breaking my flanking.
Oh no, you've got like even more flanking.
What size is it?
Huge. So I guess 3x3.
Fuck's sake. Yo.
Hello.
So with that, everybody gets moved.
I would have just said the pillar got broke.
Nope, there's a break.
And that'll be my whole go, since that's an action as opposed to a bonus action. Other than to roar in Letteron's face, of course. No,
Mantra,
that's
you're
fine,
up.
that's good.
Silvio on deck.
Okay. I'm guessing Salvio just bumped into me as well.
You're all involuntarily moved.
Yes. Well, I'm going to attack this fucker. So I'm going to use one-handed again. Am I able to do that? I guess you've got the free action for putting one weapon away mid-turn and taking one weapon out mid-turn.
Yep.
That's the free action, so that actually is okay. Natural 20!
Yes! That's what I was hoping for.
So, I am only attacking one-handed, but it is poisoned, and I'm activating the fire.
And the sneak attack?
And I'm sneak attacking it.
Just give me the whole thing in total.
Just get all your dice.
Do you want it broken into damage types?
Nope, doesn't matter. As Tetsu's already discovered,
There's
she's
no
got no
resistance.
vulnerabilities.
Well, I'm going to open calculator to keep track. So, how many dice I need? I need 2d8 for the weapon damage. I need another 4d8 for the poison. Actually, no. I'll let Lima get a poison, because that's...
We'll do the poison afterwards.
Yeah. So, 2d8 for the fire. Plus 5, so I'll just add the 5 as a static. And my sneak attack is 8d6. And then I'll need all of this space on my dice board. So I get to No, it's piercing. It's not piercing, so I don't get to reroll my ones. Damn it! Alright, so 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3. That is 48 damage.
Okay.
And now has to make a Constitution saving throw. Or with a DC 14.
Minus 1d4.
So how much?
Or it
DC
takes.
So how much
Yeah.
for the save?
DC 14, she said.
Yeah.
Save. Just.
Constitution. Is that minus 1d4?
Yep. It was a 15 minus 1.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, because otherwise it was going to take 48 poison damage and become poisoned. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to attack with my offhand now.
Okay.
still
And
advantage.
yep. Oh, my nat 20 wasn't advantage. That was just a dice. So rolling with advantage. That is 14 plus 7. Does a 19 hit?
Does.
Actually, that's not 19. Oh
No, it's
well,
20.
that's 21. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm guessing a 21 hits if a 19 hits. It's better if I get my maths wrong in a lower number, right? So I am also going to activate a charge on the blue fire dragon claw dagger.
The blue fire
So,
dragon dagger?
Yeah, it's not poisoned though. So that is 6 piercing and 5 lightning.
Okay.
And because it's the end of my turn, I got a 4 for my longsword, so it is not
No
recharged.
Okay. And Silvio?
Silvio's probably just cheering me on.
Okay.
Silvio will be assisting the next person to attack. Sorry, we'll assist Tetsu because Tetsu is flanking, so it doesn't even need to. Just trying to distract
Fans
Lederon.
25 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, finally. Get to do some big damage.
Is that with the D4? Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I keep asking. Just
That's 18 points of piercing damage, reduced by 3.
15 damage. Okay.
And your movement has been reduced by 10 feet until the start of the Juggernaut's next turn. And he is
Okay.
going to attack you again, this time with his fist.
Fist.
That's a 29 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So you take 11 points minus 3, so 8 points piercing damage. And then you do make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That's 29.
So that's a save. Okay, I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws for me.
Constitution saving throws. That's a 21
Okay,
and a 24.
that's fine.
Nice.
Okay, so that's the Juggernaut's turn up. Total Alpha, you're up. Later on is stunned on deck.
Alright, okay. I'm going to go ahead and have Total run a long way around and charge at Lederon.
No!
Well, if you don't want him to leave you.
My flanking.
He's not flanking.
No,
Not
but it's
yet.
Toto. Indeed.
So you moving him?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move him here to
The-
charge and maul.
That ultimate attack, natural 20, with the executioner's pick. Total, his speed is reduced by 10. Actually, no, I'm going to choose fist for this one.
Toto's about to get knocked the fuck out.
For God's sake.
So total
fur baby.
takes.
I mean, was Toto disengaging?
Yes.
Because disengaging, you don't get an opportunity attack.
Really, was he disengaging? You didn't say he was disengaging, you said he was moving off.
I guess it wasn't said, you
Yeah.
did just say move.
So that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need Total to make a strength saving throw affected. No, not affected by the aura. So no +5.
Okay, so that is 22.
Saves. Okay, so he didn't get the effect. Okay.
Yeah.
So what does Total do?
Okay. Charge and maul.
Go for it. Maybe have
Does
advantage.
good. Try that again. Better. Does a 24 hit?
Hits.
Excellent. So, where's my D8 and D6? Okay, so that is a 13.
Okay.
And as for me, I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the short bow against the Juggernaut.
Are you steady aiming?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use steady aim.
Okay,
and
movement reduced to 0 for this turn. And you have
considering.
advantage.
Okay, I was gonna say, considering that I've been popped in and out of hell, is my favourite foe still in effect, or
Yes.
do I have to recast that?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, excellent. So, I'm not gonna bother re-rolling that. That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, excellent.
So,
that is
46 on your sneak. Plus your 1d4 for your favourite foe, plus your weapon.
What scares me is how much plus hit you have if a 29 isn't a natural 20. That's just terrifying.
That's 18 plus 9.
Oh yeah, plus 11. I was just thought to do Sam.
Right, okay, so 18 plus 9, that's 27.
27. Okay. We'll grumble.
And I'm gonna go ahead and call it there.
Okay.
Just because I'm kind of frightened in case I get popped into hell again for hitting this thing.
Okay. So Leteron is up next. I'll die in fire. Vanzand, you're up. Tetsu on deck.
Is Leteron wounded at all?
He is definitely bleeding. He is definitely
Oh.
wounded.
Okay. Well, I'm going to attack. Keep attacking the big guy.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. I'm gonna put some spell. That's okay. That's over there. So that's 17 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a level 1 divine smite. So that's 2.
Okay.
Oops. 6. 7. That's 13 radiant damage from my divine smite.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again. That's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
And that's a 17 radiant damage. And I'm going to attack it again with my divine smite, level 1. That's a 6. And that's 8 radiant damage from my divine smite.
So how much in total?
8 and then 17, 25.
Okay.
And there.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's me.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Kahal, you're on deck.
Cool. Time to go pop, pop, pop. So still got advantage because I crit last turn. Dual hand, staff of healing. Whack the motherfucker.
Go for it.
Okay, so 17 plus 7, 24 to hit.
Hits. Roll for damage.
6 bludgeoning. Second attack, same thing. This time is 14 plus 7, 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that one's only 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And again, going to use a key point to go pop pop.
Go for it.
Okay, 18 plus 7.
Yep.
25.
25, that hits.
Yep, just try and find a d6. 5 bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
Damn you!
I just want to kind of like, as I whack with 2 staff, essentially just spin and roundhouse punch him.
Bang! Right across the face, he just spins and falls to the floor. Clumps.
Okay. Then
You've
What
got one
flurry of
flurry blow
blows?
left.
that's what I was going to ask. See, with the flurry of blows, can I move in between the 2 blows? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move here and go whack.
Go for it.
So
Flanking.
yep,
Yeah.
advantage. Nat 20.
Awesome. Go for it.
Oh,
So it's 2d6s. So 3 is 6, 4 is 10, and we're going to use another key point to stun and strike the motherfucker. So DC 14 con save.
How much damage?
10.
Sorry, con? Oh, sorry, that's
Yeah.
what you meant. Okay, so 3 damage and
so-
con.
And with that, would I also get extract aspects?
Yeah, if you want to.
Extract aspects.
Okay, so this dude has a bit more information than Edoron.
Okay.
He is immune to charmed, exhaustion, and frightened.
Okay. Does he have any resistances?
None.
Okay. How much did you say he took from that damage?
What do you mean?
With the flurry of blows, because I thought you said 3.
You said 10 damage, did you not?
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Okay. No, I just thought I heard you say 3. That's why I was asking. Okay, cool.
Okay. And he did resist your stun.
Cool. And I relay that to the group.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No. I've
Okay.
used my action bonus and I've moved. So, cool.
Gorilla Boy, you're up. Mantra on deck.
Rah, 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 rah!
And everyone has advantage on this fucker.
Thank you, that's what I wanted to ask. 16 to hit.
Misses.
And second attack. That one, 18.
Hits.
$30 damage.
Okay.
I like 3d10s. Got good rolls in them. 10,
Nice.
9, and 5, or whatever it was, plus 6.
Okay.
This is how
Anything
I'm
else?
meleeing from now. That's it. That's the whole go. Other than just
Okay.
again screaming in his face, spitting saliva at him.
So
Trying to grab his attention.
legendary action, he's going to activate his deadly shaping and turns to the gorilla.
Well, yeah.
And he makes
Of
a
course.
dexterity saving throw. You do have +5.
Yeah.
Only a 12.
So that's a fail. So,
Good boy.
Is that +5
Can
from
I-
that then?
Can I
Yeah.
activate my ring in this form? I'm guessing no.
have you already used it?
Once, but it's got 3 charges.
You can activate still magical items, can't you? Does it say that it allows you to do a mode chip?
As if it's assumed that I can be wearing it as an ape, yeah. So it's up to you whether I'm wearing a ring or not as an ape.
Your finger's like, ah!
Magical items scale to the user,
They
so
do, so it's just a case of whether Liam is happy to assume that.
You can
it's
if you want to
available or
use
not.
it now.
I will. I don't know what he's doing, but I would rather resist than find out.
He just points his scythe towards you, and all you see is this comes right towards you. So like a wave, like a wave coming towards you. Are you going to activate your ring?
So I've activated the ring.
Perfect.
So does it do? Do I get any effect from it, or does it just
Nope,
miss me?
you just dodge it. Okay. So, Mantra, you're on up, Silvio on deck.
okay. So I'm going to move 20 yards. I'm going to say, why do you still fight? And I am going to swing my longsword because I've seen it attack, so I'm not stopping my attacks till it says. So I'm going to swing my longsword one-handed, and I got 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So it didn't recharge last time I used it, so I can't activate fire. But can it make a Constitution saving throw? $15.
So that's 20.
Okay, and I'm guessing it doesn't need to have that 1d4 then.
That's 20 with the 1d4, and that 1d4 was a free.
Okay. Well, so the weapon damage is 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I am not adding my sneak attack this turn. Just on the off chance that I crit next turn, but then again, it is a gamble because I can miss. I dropped a dice. It landed on a good number, but it was on the floor, so I am going to roll for my blue Dragonclaw dagger.
Okay.
And that is 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So that is, I'm going to activate one of its last charge. Because it recharges at night, right? If I remember right, with the blue Dragonclaw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, ending of my turn I roll. Alright, I didn't roll a 1d6 for it last turn.
Yeah, these
I'll
ones
do that
always
this
run
turn.
ones. Okay.
Alright, okay. So, that is 6 piercing damage and top dice. 4 lightning damage.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
I'll add my sneak attack because, yeah. So that's 4d6. So that's... I'll reroll a 1. 14.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all.
Perfect. Silvio?
Does nothing.
Okay. Juggernaut's up next. He is going to turn and face Tetsu.
Oh,
Tetsu.
yeah.
Executioner's pick. That is definitely a miss, because that's only 12.
Okay.
That's a hit, because that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Is that what minus 1d4?
It's bad.
yeah, that's 20.
So you take...
This is where Tetsu's going to get one hit KO'd, right?
26 points of piercing damage. Your speed is reduced by 10 until his next turn, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And it doesn't reply to me.
Okay, con saving throw.
Notice it responds to you reacts to you speaking, but it doesn't say anything.
Okay, do I get the +5 from Vanzand or no?
No, you're out of range.
Okay. Con savings +3, 18 +3, 21.
Okay, maintain being.
So how much damage is it? Sorry.
Uh,
I think you said 26.
yeah,
That's what I
26.
remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going. Can I use Sentinel attack?
You can
Okay, I'm going to use Sentinel attack.
go for it.
That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And that's 18 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's just my Sentinel attack.
Okay. Total Alvor, you're up. Later on, you're on deck.
Later on, dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, hold on a minute. Didn't we just off him a minute ago?
But we hope he's dead.
Undead.
Yeah.
Don't even jinx that shit.
Yep. Okay, so just a quick trot over to Maul. So no charge.
Okay.
So
Everyone has advantage still, remember.
Oh yes, thank you.
Crit me crittles here.
Yes, please do.
That is a 24.
Hit.
What, you want critted?
Not me.
Like I wasn't going to spoil that, so definitely not. I'm going to get much better. So that is a 8 to hit. Sorry, 8 slashing damage, I mean.
Okay.
Okay, and going back to me, my favourite foe is still in effect, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and combine that with my sneak attack and have another pop at it with my short bow. So does a 26 hit?
Hits.
Excellent.
So 46 plus 1d4 plus your weapon damage.
Okay, so let's see now, that is 11 plus 8, so that's 19 plus 9, that is a total of 28.
28. Okay.
Yep, 28 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Later on's turn, he gets back up onto his feet using half his movement as his death ward wears off.
Ooh.
And he's going to cast Harm.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
As you know,
You should have cut his head off when you killed him.
yes,
I was
actually,
thinking of ripping
I
him
fucking
apart.
should have.
I need... Tetsu, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Was Tetsu in range of Vanzand for the +5?
No, I'm not. I've already asked that. Okay, so I fail on, or I'm gonna presume I fail on this one with an 11.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Am I getting banished?
No, it's Harm.
Okay.
It's even worse.
Oh, fuck.
It is worse.
You're getting hurted.
So... Just need to get enough dice out for this.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's enough there. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
It's only 14 dice.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's only 14 dice.
Sounds
Only
harmful.
14 away and get to fuck.
Sounds like one of my sneak attacks.
What level is he casting this?
6th.
Yay.
Okay, next time we think somebody's
52
dead, I'm having
points in
total sit
necrotic.
on their face.
52 points of necrotic damage and also reduce your max hit points by that amount.
Wow.
Wait, what?
You take 54 points of necrotic damage.
You said 52 first time.
52, sorry. And also reduce your maximum hit points by 52, as you have a disease.
Okay, so does that make a difference then with the hit points I would have had left before that then drops?
No, you lose the hit points, and so basically just now, all you do is lower your maximum by 52 hit points.
Okay, how...
So you go into your hit points thing as it on the actual character sheet itself. So click your hit points.
Yep.
And so you take the 81 minus 52, so that would be 29.
81.
So
first I'll change
Alexa,
that.
81 minus 52.
81 minus 52 is 29.
Yep. So see you override max HP. Set that to 29,
Oh, fuck.
and your hit points is
Never
14.
me.
So minus take 50. Say 50. So your current hit
Yeah.
points is going to be 14, and your
Yeah,
maximum
took
is going to
that.
be 29.
Okay. Fuck.
That's
That also means if a big thing hits you, it can one-shot kill you, since your max health is low.
I'm gonna say this now. Don't I need to make a Constitution save?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Yep, it drops.
Yep. I don't think you could even attain the requirement for that. Loss.
No, the highest I could get is 23 with a nat 20.
Yeah, you need a 27.
Oh.
Okay. So Bane
Why
is gone.
do-
Con save against what?
You need 27 con save to successfully maintain his concentration. So Bane is gone.
Can you let me know
Kill
when
the
it's
bold
still...
one! And he skitters over here out of the way with the remaining part of his movement.
What were you saying, love?
Can you let me know when it's still 10 turns have passed since my poison lasts 1 minute?
I can't use that yet, so I'll leave that alone. Okay. And Vanzand, you're up, but Relentless Juggernaut is going to go ahead and use a legendary action and use. Do you? He targets. Tetsu, can you make a dex saving throw, please?
Okay.
counter attack.
What's my dex? Plus 8, 16, 17, 23.
Success.
Okay.
Save.
That's no.
He
Counterattack?
flickers something in your direction,
Hmm.
and it's a large boulder. Flies towards you. It misses you because you're like, oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
And Vanza, no Sentinel will not work.
So,
Yeah.
Vanzad, you're up. Tetsu, you're on deck.
Okay, I got advantage. Go to me. So I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, roll your damage.
Well, I'm going to cast a level 3 Divine Smite.
Nice. Plus 8d8.
Yeah, but it's a fiend, so I get an extra 1d8.
That's
So
right.
that's two
That's
extra
10d8.
d8.
That's 10d8.
10d8.
Nice.
Plus your weapon.
Plus my weapon. Okay. I'm gonna write it. No, calculator. Here.
Yeah, calculate.
Big
the cheat from any
damage.
place.
Okay.
Big damage.
Plus 8. Plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. Plus 11. That's 63 damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
See, Tetsu can't do much damage, but he enables people to do a lot of damage.
So that's my first attack, and now my second. Oh wait, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
put
second
it
attack.
Over there.
Holy moly.
That's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
And then I'm also going to use a level 3 Divine Smite again. No, level
So-
2 Divine Smite.
So it's
4d8 plus weapon damage. No,
Yep.
5d8
5d8. Yeah.
plus weapon. 5d8. That's 4. 13.
No, 4d8.
48?
No, 5d8.
5d8
What do you-
because it's a fiend.
5d8 second level, so 2d8 from the second, 2d8 from the fiends. Yes, 4d8.
42 radiant damage.
Okay. Well,
That's me.
okay. Tetsu, you're up. Kahal, you're on deck.
Okay. Fuck. I do not like him being over there.
Maybe hide behind the pillar.
Actually, I'm going to be going after him. I'm going to use a key point to do Step of the Wind, which allows me to take the disengage action as
Okay,
a bonus action.
go for it.
And I am going after that motherfucker.
Okay.
So my bonus is done, but I can still go whack with the staff.
If you want to.
So, 17 plus 7, 24 to hit.
Hits.
And like normal, it would have
How
been
do you
a
want to do
dual
this?
This time I'm taking his head off. I'm swinging it that fast. His head comes clean off.
So you run up to him, but as you go to run, you feel something swing behind you.
Wait, what? How? I
Does
disengaged.
Oh shit! Sorry, ignore me. Be silly.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. I would have fun because you were about to get
that's
knocked.
why I did that.
You were about to get knocked prone, by the way, because that was a
That's why I was
21.
like, no.
No,
No.
fine. I'm getting with it. Okay. You spin around the staff to get some momentum, and you come around, and yeah, his head slowly rotates up from the impact and just falls down. While he lands on his chest, he lands also on the top of his head at the same time.
I'm fine with that.
And then you see black mist pouring from his wounds.
Okay,
That's not good.
so I've still got another attack anyway, so 20 feet back. Good thing I've got 45. And
Oh,
I'll use my
great.
last one. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you still got attack left. You've got an attack left, that's it.
So I was there. 5.
You've moved only 30 feet.
I
you get-
moved 20. Because I checked.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you've moved 20 feet, so you can move back. Perfect.
Yep. So I'm going to move here.
Oh no,
and
you're
then-
reduced by 10 movement. No.
Oh.
Are you?
No.
No,
No,
'cause he
that-
wasn't
No, relentless
hit.
not.
Oh,
No,
last
relentless
time.
hit you
No.
with a thing, so you lost 10 movement.
No,
Oh, thank you for the raid. Yeah, because
Woo!
he hit you with his pick on his turn, which was after your last turn. So your speed was reduced by 10. So
Okay.
your speed
So I would be at
maximum
35. then.
35. Yep, and you've just moved 20.
So 25 would get me there. Okay, I'm moving here. And I'm
Okay.
staying the fuck away from him.
Nope.
That's me.
Thank you, Cake, for the raid. Okay, so that's you. So Cahal, you're up. So Mantra, you're on deck.
So 2 questions. One, what is the actual size of this creature? You're using a 2x2, so is it actually sort of my size and smaller?
No, it's large.
Okay. Is it bigger than me
No.
as a giant ape?
You're bigger.
No, okay. And how is it looking? Is there any indication of it being...
It has lots of wounds over it. It doesn't seem to be expressing any pain, but it does look injured.
I'm going to try and grapple it.
Okay. So you will want to use an action to make a athletics check. He is also going to use an athletics check as well.
So that was 23.
Okay, he's grappled. So you're holding on to him.
Now, I think I know which way this goes, but I want to clarify. So, Giant Ape is listed as multi-attack, but it's that the ape makes 2 fist attacks. So I'm guessing that is literally, when I use a fist attack, I make 2 as opposed to a second attack. I can't grapple and then smash it.
Yeah, because you're using your action to use and then grapple. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my go done then. Just holding the motherfucker.
So the Relentless Juggernaut is now grappled, which reduced by speed, and speed reduced by 0, reduced to 0. Cannot benefit. He is now incapacitated. Oh no, if you're incapacitated, yeah, so he just can't move. That's all. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Grappled by Calf. Okay. Mantra, you're on deck. Sorry, Mantra, you're up. Sylvia, you're on deck.
Yep.
Thank you much for the
Okay,
follow.
so for my turn, I am just going to start beating into this Juggernaut. It seemed to ignore me last time I spoke to it, so I'm just going to hit. Do I have advantage because I'm flanking? Yeah? Cool. So I am attacking one hand with the longsword of awakened fire flame, and I got, thankfully, not a natty 1, but not much better. It's a 12.
Miss. What happened was when
14. But yeah.
Kagrilla pulls him in for grapple, he pulls him away
Soft.
just out of your sword's range, and you're like,
So then I'm gonna turn around and just thrust the sort of dagger into it. Actually, I can choose between my things because it's a free action between. No, I can't because I never put it away to use one-handed. Okay, so Blue Dragon Claw Dagger, which did not recharge last turn, so it's just going to be a wee fancy dagger at most. So 2 hits. Really? Okay. Does 25 hits?
hits.
It was close to being a crit, that's what I said, really.
I thought it was like 16 or something.
Alright, so at least I get to reroll piercer damage. Where the fuck's my wee spiky boy? Okay. I can't pick up my d4. Too sweaty from the heat. I'm rerolling that. That is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll add my sneak attack because I'm flanking. And I don't have any rerolls left, so 12. So my turn's total was 20.
Okay, so 12 further, so 1. Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's all for this turn.
Okay, Silvio.
Silvio is jumping on top of this thing and trying to claw at it.
Okay. Just sits in, just goes, meow.
Like, why did you come back up?
No reaction. We just cut the skin open, and more of this dark seeping essence seems to be pouring from the injured the wounds of Ledoron. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about next, and he is going to turn to you, Mantra,
I thought so. Not been attacked yet.
and he's going to turn around and punch Cahal.
Wait, he's
Cahal.
turning to me to punch Cahal.
He does that, and this griller, and he goes like that. So that is Ledoron's character sheet. I don't want that. There we go. So fist is 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
19. Oh, plus strength, which is like 6.
It's a
Plus
saving
five.
throw, so you're plus 5 as well.
Okay, in that case, 30.
Save.
I'm going to make a-
Concentration is a natural 20 on concentration.
Awesome.
This dice just got promoted.
And I'm going to sentinel attack.
Okay.
It does 24 hit.
It does.
That's 14 radiant damage.
Okay. Punches in him there with his hands, and then grabs both hands to the scythe at you, Mantra.
Okay.
29.
29?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that one hits.
So take 18 points of piercing damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 until his next turn, and he regains his legendary actions. So
I mean, it only just hit me actually, but yeah. So I'm going to half that. So how much damage was that?
29.
That was it 18 points of damage? So it's 9
so
damage
it's
to take.
12. Wait. You need to
I
start
can't remember the
listening to
number.
the numbers. So it's 12 plus the 6, so 18, so take 9.
I said 18, so I take 9. Yeah. So yeah, 9 damage.
Okay. Total
I
Alpha,
can't-
you're up. Mantra, you're
Act as if it didn't hurt at all. I'm just like,
So total Alpha is up. Ledoron is on deck.
Still alive, motherfucker.
That's
He's not.
okay.
He's dead, as you can see.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, absolutely sure, because I'm
Well, he
about to
didn't-
send
he
Toto to
didn't-
go and sit on his
It
face.
didn't recast Death Ward, he used harm on Tetsu and took him to the brink of death.
Right, okay.
Down the half.
14d6.
Just making abundantly sure is all, because, like I said, prepared to use like your wolf ass on face to make sure that he is at least suffocated. So I'll go ahead and use Maul. So it does a 12's not going to hit, is it?
Nope.
Damn it.
He parries the attack with his scythe.
Right,
His,
okay.
his executioner's pick.
And is my favourite foe still in effect, or is that expired now? Because it
Favourite
only
foe is
lasts
still
for a
in
minute.
effect. It's 10
Right.
rounds, it's been 5 rounds.
Right, okay, that's fine then. So I'll go ahead and employ sneak attack and have a pop at it on my bow, as usual. And that is a 27 to hit.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so 8 plus 7, that's 15 plus 9, that is 24 piercing damage.
Okay.
And in my turn?
Okay. Legendary action. It's going to use Unpull Free. And it's going to swing that scythe directly at Tetsu again. Dex save for please.
Dex saving, yeah.
Yep.
20, unnatural.
Save.
Cool. I like having +8 to the dex.
Proficiency and your primary stats, so... Okay. Vanzand, you're up. Tetsu, you're on deck.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it. Oh, there was my dice. That's 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Now how many spell slots do I have left?
How many device bites do I have?
Yeah, I got 2 left, so that's 16 radiant damage, and I'm going to use a level 1 divine smite on it. So that's
3d8.
right, 3d8, yeah. That's 6. That's 11 radiant damage from my divine smite. And I'm going to attack it again. Another 22 to hit.
So what was the previous damage there?
Guys?
What was his 3d8?
Anybody?
What? I have no idea.
A 3d8.
That's fine.
I was thinking of my turn.
That's fine. Okay.
15.
I'll put 15. I put
15.
I put 16 on for half damage. Sorry, yeah, I put that amount for half damage.
And then I'm going to attack it again. That was a 22 to hit.
Yep.
I'm going to use a level 3 divine smite, so that's
48.
no,
5d8.
2 divine smite.
5d8.
4d8. No, 5d8.
Yeah. 1 plus your spell level plus fiend is another 1, so 5.
Yeah. So that's it. 4.
And remember your weapon damage as well.
It's 40 radiant damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Tetsu, you're up. Kahola on deck.
Okay. I plan to use 5 charges of the staff and use Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Who
And
are
I'm
you
gonna
healing?
cast it from that point because it's a
Yep.
60-foot range, but 30. I can fit everyone just.
Yep, everybody's in range.
So it is. Choose 6 creatures. Okay.
So everyone
So-
but Silvio.
Everyone. So myself, Mantra, Toto, Vanzand, Cal, and Alvavor. So it's 3d8. 8.
I'm only
Yeah.
missing 5 health.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of Vanzand as well here.
I think Van Zand's the only one.
7,
You and Van Zand.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 18 plus 3, 21. Everyone gains.
Everyone gets 1 hit points.
Okay.
Your
That's nice.
maximum hit point does not disappear.
Yeah, I know. So I'm up to max health.
Okay. So, anything else you want to do, Tetsu?
Right line of sight.
Yeah, I think that might be an idea.
Hide.
I don't have that -10 correct anymore.
No,
So
you're
maybe
fine to
switch-
move. You're fine to move.
So I move
Mantra has it though.
here,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't be seen now by the thing.
Yep, you have complete cover.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hide here for now,
That's fine. You can't target if his thing unless he moves.
and I'm just gonna shout, "If anyone needs more healing, let me know."
Yeah, at most I can only move 180 in a turn now. Damn it.
Damn
A
it.
King Kong roar in response of acknowledgement.
I can. No, in fact, I can't understand that. Because if
To-
you're an elemental, I
To
could.
which... Cahal, you're up. Mantra, your deck.
Yep, so while he is in this grapple, I'm now going to use another athletics check to try and shove him / drag him down prone with me.
Okay.
And so that is a 26.
Keep playing with it like it's a wee doll.
He does not go down.
Ooh, next turn,
matches.
motherfucker. You and me, motherfucker. You and me. I'm going to scream in his face, sprittle flying out in frustration.
Thank you very much for the bits.
And that's it for my go.
Okay. Mantra, you're up. But Sylvia, your
Okay.
deck.
So I'm going to do, because I can't quickly change weapons, also for reference, my sword had regained its charge and the dagger didn't. I'm going to attack two-handed, so that next turn I can use my free action to get the other weapon out. Just because it's a waste of time fumbling around with weapons. So, I have advantage, so I'm going to roll to attack. Does a 23 hit?
It hits.
Okay. So 1d10 plus 5 and 1d8 because I'm going to activate fire. Can it make a constitution saving throw of 15?
So how much damage?
What?
What's the damage?
So that is
In total.
18.
18 points of damage. Okay.
Actually, no, I'm adding my sneak because I only attack once this round.
Okay, just add sneak, just gonna be sneak on its own.
Sneak is 16.
Okay.
And then can
And-
it make a constitution of 15?
Save.
We have saved every single con
I
save.
know. Oh, he has big con saves, so.
Okay, that's
It's not even his proficient save either.
nice.
It's rolling averagely good.
Alright, I'll end Mantra's turn there.
Okay. Silvio?
Silvio continues clawing at this corpse.
Okay. First up. Executioner's Pick. Straight at Mantra. 24. So you take.
Just hits.
So you take 13 points of piercing damage. And he's going to use
Okay.
his second action to use Deadly Shaping.
Uh-oh.
Who's going to make the save?
Not me, because you can't see me.
I'm not going to call because he seems to use this ring to make him immune to another save. It's probably going to be his only chance. So let's get somebody else into the fight. Before deck saving throw, please.
Oh, fucking hell.
I saved my reaction for that. I could have halved that last hit.
What did he say, Dex or Cons?
Dex.
Dex.
Oh, good. That's 19.
Okay. Total alpha up. Van on deck. Motherfucker,
Okay.
all of you saved on every single shaping.
How
Alright,
is
that's how it saved.
Oh.
Except the druid, who has a ring that I should not have given him.
like, how is this thing looking? Because it feels like we've been hiding them for a wee while now.
No expression, but yeah, the thing's bleeding from multiple areas. He's definitely hurt.
Right, okay. I'm gonna get Toto to maul at an open wound then.
Okay.
So.
Ow.
That's, oh, fuck. Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit. That is a That's an 8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Did not even tell me that. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was going to say, don't even tell me. He just looks at the wound. Just like, blood.
He goes to bite, but no, he gets pushed away with the thingy. Looks like the bot's not working. So, sorry, guys.
Okay. And I'll combine my favorite bowl with sneak attack again. So does a 23 hit?
Hits.
Excellent. So let's see now. It's 19 plus.
I could hit you.
Okay, so that's 26. What?
Oh, you. Okay. I could have hit you, by the way. Go hole.
Bring it, bitch!
Too late. I'm too late. I should have done it as an action, but that's fine. Okay, that you, Albivore?
That's
Okay,
me.
legendary action. Another deadly shaping at you. Can you make another dex saving throw, please?
Yeah, sure.
Recharges.
That's a 25 this time.
Okay. Fuck you. Vanzand, you're up. Test you on deck.
Okay, I'm right. Do I have an advantage? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I'm going to attack it, of course.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That's 17 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Yes.
Nice one.
How am I going to do this beautifully? So the creature is bigger than me.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to stand in front of him, and I'm going to use my sunblade. Going to put it between his legs, and move it upwards, and then slash it through.
We're all the way up to stern.
Yeah, as high as I can.
That's fine. Leap up, bring it out. Your blade clings
then-
off of the plate around his chest. It catches there, doesn't move any further. And as you pull it out, he falls
And then I'm going
backwards.
to
Total
I'm going
strike
to
moves out of the way.
hit my. I'm going to use my wand of pyrotechnics, and I'm going to dance a little.
Okay, can I have everybody make a Constitution saving throw, please?
I'm not near. I'm not near.
No, including you.
How?
You'll find out.
Oh.
8.
12.
Fail. Fail.
21.
Succeed.
18.
Succeed. Fanzand.
Oh, I need to make one too.
Yep.
Oh fuck, I need to do one for Toto actually as well.
Even.
Constitution. Constitution. Where is it? That's 20. Unnatural.
That is a 13 for Toto.
Okay, so the two that failed, you're now deafened for a minute. As he sends
by
this
the way-
off,
Yes!
Silvio got a nice high one.
Sylvia also left the room, so did Toto.
Yeah, Silvio got an 18.
So as this goes off, everyone, how do you set off the wand of pyrotechnics?
I just.
Where'd you aim
Set
it?
it up.
Forward, up, what? Where'd you do it?
I aim it towards the body of the dead. Thingy.
Which one?
The juggernaut.
Okay, right in front of you. You aim it there, catches into the wound, bang, splat everywhere. But you guys all hear this loudest bang, and because you're indoors underground, this reverberates off the walls really hard.
Yeah.
Because of that, Alpha 4 Mantra, you're both deafened.
How
I'm
long?
out as well.
1 minute.
Okay.
It's only
Um,
1 minute.
Okay.
I start shouting like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" And then I turn around and try and punch Van's hand in the face.
What? I killed him!
You do not hear that. You see the him screaming. See him screaming, don't hear him screaming.
I
See,
love
even
the
if-
idea that this dead husk of a body is now just dropping out of the arms of the giant ape, who's covered in now the guts and the gore and blood of everything from it, just screaming its head off, can't hear a word of it. Just, "Ah! What?"
And with that all said and done, here's a question for you. Lesser Restoration. Does that fix my hit points?
It might.
Could have cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
What does it do?
I can choose either to end either one disease or one condition affecting me. I choose disease.
And does it have a cost?
No.
Okay. Disease ends. Your max hit points reappears back to normal, but you're still at the low hit points.
That's fine.
Right.
Yeah. Imagine that went on mantra.
Yeah.
Minus 52 max health. I only have 56.
Tetsu, I'll lay on hands you.
Thank you. Oh wait, fuck! My
No.
hit points just went back up. Shit. What was my max hit points beforehand?
52.
29.
29. Okay. Cool. Back to 29.
How many hit points do you lose? Have you lost? No.
I can
52.
still get over 50. Yeah, I can get 52.
I'll give you 40 hit points with lay on hands.
Thank you.
It just comes up, it just
Cool.
touches you.
Can I touch you now? Because I remembered last time you didn't want my touch.
That was a different story.
Mhm.
This is healing. You tried to take my alcohol away from me.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You high five.
High five.
Wounds disappear and you feel not as sick as before. Still have the lingering effects, but yeah, you're
Yeah.
more or less back healthy.
If they both roll high enough to do the Top Gun high five, do they get double healing?
Give me a performance check.
Oh, but that's easy. Performance. Performance. Where is it? Performance. Ooh, that's fine.
Oh, I've got advantage on performance. 15.
Lose advantage.
19.
So, not quite perfect, but good enough high five.
So do I get double healed?
No, you would never get double healed
Oh.
from that.
Damn it.
Maybe I can use my wand again?
The deafened
No.
ape is applauding the show of high fiving, though. literally. So what remains?
And he
of
comes
the-
up and he's gonna go.
My turn!
Make a attack roll.
So what remains of the armor of this creature?
Just a giant metal husk, as like a shell that's been nailed quite visibly into the flesh, possibly into the skeleton of the creature.
And it has some kind of skeletal mask thing, is that right?
It's more of a plate, like a whole chest helmet goes down onto the chest. It's still down, and the skull is part of that whole piece of like decoration armor.
As in like a man in the iron mask kind of thing.
How
Cool.
big was its head compared to mine as an ape?
About the same size.
Okay, I would like to try and rip the head off of this exoskeleton.
Give me a strength check.
While he's doing that, I'm going over to look at the other body.
50.
Who will I? Sylvia was still slashing at it.
So as you try to pull it off, it slips from your hands.
The skite. Is the skite still there?
Yeah, Skype is there.
Ooh, can I take the skite? Probably too big for me. But
You go to take this guy and you try to lift it. It is very encumbersome and doesn't seem something you could potentially use.
I wave to the ape.
Try and pick it up.
So as you go to pick up the scythe, you manage to lift it up with a little bit of difficulty, but you're able to hold it. but you're not proficient, so you have disadvantage in attack rolls with this weapon. You also started to feel a bit of a tingling feeling throughout all of your skin.
This is what I was hoping for. Has it cursed me? Am I now controlled by
The
Baal?
tingle is now feeling slight scratches, tears.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Your,
Looking at it very curiously.
your fur is also starting to fall out.
I will try and smash it over my knee.
Okay. Make a strength check and a con save at the same time.
Breaking a magical weapon. Oh boy. I'm going to hide behind the pillar.
22 for the strength, and the constitution is 7.
So, weapon does a break, but
Yeah,
you
you
did use it against yourself.
Yes!
What's your strength?
23.
So plus 6.
Yeah.
Take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
The weapon does not break.
Oh, but I maintain concentration.
What are you maintaining concentration on?
One of our.
Because it's polymorph, I have to maintain
Oh,
concentration. on
polymorph,
it.
that's right, yeah, sure.
Can we take the weapon with us? Put it in a bag or something?
It would
Bag
not
of holding?
fit in the bag holding. It also
Unless you want to
weighs
carry it about.
closer to 80 pounds.
That'll fit.
The weight-wise would
And to
fit.
make
The size of it is different.
Can you make it smaller? Don't you have a spell to make it smaller?
No.
Can I carry it out and offer it to the skeletal ferryman?
Do you
Okay,
really
so
want
that's
it?
a deal.
It
Fuck it.
costs
Does he
you-
want
You
it?
disappear.
You head out. And still, the strange entity on the raft is there. Return.
To sender.
Try and put the scythe on the boat. I want him to ferry it across.
Falls
Come back
through
for it later.
and lands in the water.
Ah.
Uh,
Go back in.
Me and Mantra said we want to have investigate the other body.
Okay. Make an investigation check or a medicine check if you wish.
Investigation. Oh, I
Okay,
used the wrong dice.
Nat 20, so 27.
Okay.
15.
This is exactly like Ben's body.
Okay. What do I find on him?
On him? An ordinary warhammer and a shield, some chainmail, no magical effects on them, a holy symbol ball, and some ropes.
Warhammer.
I wonder whether I would get any sort of form of holy symbol. I don't really want a ball one.
Is
Yeah, I'm-
there anything that I can take that still kind of resembles who he was? Well, besides his head. That would make it so they know it was that particular person.
Chop
Like,
off
was
his
there
head,
any
I would
kind of
think.
standout feature?
No, he wasn't wearing any of this. They did his garments when you last saw him.
Okay.
Just chop off his head.
Van Zandt, can you
I
hear?
mean, isn't his head
Yeah.
going to be very, very slashed up by Silvio spending a few tons?
No, his head is almost removed from his helmet. His jaw is hanging under the skin off. He's got cuts
That's
and everything
a-
else. Yeah, and it's got
Can't you
silver
mend-
scratches.
Can't you mend his head?
No.
No.
If you want to class
No.
a heal on him, feel free.
No,
Why not?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting that on him. He's already
I'm
came
sure
back
he's-
from life.
I'm sure he's dead, so it'll probably only restore the body slightly.
Van Zandt, can you do me a favour? Oh no, in fact, Mantra,
Yeah.
you're right next to me. Cut off his head for me.
Alright. And then I'll bring down my sword on the head.
As you do that, this black mist starts pouring and spreading throughout the room. Could you all make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh fuck.
Hope you're close next to me.
I'm not, and I've just got a 2 there. What was
14.
it? Sorry, wisdom.
Yep.
Okay. 6 from me.
Fail.
22 for me
Fail.
and an 8 for total.
Fail.
What?
14.
22 failed.
Sorry, Carl.
14 if I'm in the room.
Yep, fail. Andrew.
14.
Fail.
16.
Fail. Everybody's fighting, and you've all decided to leave the room. Or in fact, from your perspective, you
can't
just
be
get
fighting.
to. No, you can
Oh,
be.
I can be, but then within 6 seconds, I can then.
You are going to move up to 90 feet, so you leave the room. Everybody runs back. Everybody doesn't realise it, but you all be running back towards the boat. And suddenly your fear slips away after your sprints. You all ran your full speed out using dash.
I would have got me up pretty fucking fast.
I'm gonna have a look to see if that black mist is still there.
It is formulating around the room.
Motherfucker.
So,
At
Monkey
least I got
Boy,
the-
Cathal, can you use guts to blow it out?
Fine. Alright, I'm gonna revert from my fucking ape form, which I was hoping to keep ready going into the tower. Thank you very much. And yes, I will
Back.
use Gust of Wind to try and disperse the gas or vapor, since that is actually one of its things that it states it can do.
Just as you're going to go cast it, you notice purple tendrils begin forming around both the bodies.
Oh no.
Do you want to be here?
Purple.
I am still gonna try and cast the Gust.
Okay, you cast the gas. And
I
you
feel we have
just blow it a little bit, but then it just comes back into place.
God damn it! I wanted to have his head.
Something's
I'm
pulling
going
the
to
two
close the
bodies
door.
together, and you see what looks like teeth forming in the flesh of the. What do you call it? The juggernaut. As a tendril with eyes and teeth appear, more tendrils. Looks like a face of some sort with just mangled teeth and eyes, different colours, different shapes.
Is this anything that's known to be associated with Baal?
Nothing. You have none of you have no idea what this is. You can make history and religion checks if you want to, but it's entirely up to you.
16.
No idea.
18.
No idea.
And the tendrils aren't pushed by my wind, I take it.
18.
Nothing. Nothing in anything you guys recognize. But it's still massing.
I'm
and you
going
see
to
what
ask
you
the-
saw. You see what looks like a hand, and all of a sudden, teeth, tendrils, everything just coming out.
I'm going to ask the ferryman what that is. Hello, do you know what the purple thingy is in there?
He just looks at you. Return. He's asking you to return across the water.
I think we should.
I thought
be
he was
quiet.
wanting us to return to the boat. But can we really leave that there?
Nothing to do with us now. If we leave.
Yes, but if it destroys the city...
Well, we're in the tower. Not? Yes? No?
We can.
Well,
we can always keep an eye on
I
it for
have an
now.
idea. I will loudly just say, Mir! Just to see if anyone is listening in or viewing and appears.
Nothing.
You should try reading its thoughts. I'm not expecting to do anything, but
I
from
would
a
need to
roleplay
get
perspective, I would like
30
to
yards.
cast daylight into the room, so a big giant orb of light.
Okay.
maybe I should use my pyrotechnic stuff again.
Ooh.
Okay. So before we do anything, we're gonna call it there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
At the start of the next session, you'll be rolling initiatives unless you decide to leave.
we're leaving.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys.
Is this before or after my daylight spellcast has gone off? Or does it go off? Just so I know whether to use the spell slot before we go.
So you beam the light in. You see around the room, and a voice creeps in your minds. You all hear it. Serve.
Thanks, Tats.
Shit.
Yep. Thank you.
This is not something you guys should have been fucking around with.
I didn't know it was going to appear, did I?
Well, this will be a fight to enjoy because it's probably way above your punching level. But you've kind of forced upon yourself. So we'll get that next week. Until then, we'll see you guys next week for this very unexpected boss encounter. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Back and watch us die.
No, no.
Bye.
Good
Bye.
night.
I'm gonna jump on the boat.